of Moscow, where Russian flight controllers, working in concert with the team of flight controllers here at Mission Control in Houston at the Johnson Space Center, are preparing for the second spacewalk in 48 hours outside of the International Space Station. Just 48 hours ago, NASA astronauts Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio ventured outside for a 7-hour, 11-minute spacewalk to prepare a bracket and mountings for a future ISS rollout solar array installation that will take place next year. Today, the focus of attention is on two Roscosmos cosmonauts who are suited up in their Orlan spacesuits inside the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Sergei Prokopyev, the International Space Station's Expedition 68 commander, and flight engineer Dmitry Petelin are all set to open the hatch to the Poisk module about 20 minutes or so from now. They're just about right on the timeline to begin the 255th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The 10th spacewalk outside of the International Space Station this calendar year, the second for Expedition 68. This will be Prokopiev's third spacewalk in his career. Two previous spacewalks netting 15 hours and 31 minutes. This the first spacewalk for Dmitry Petelin, who was a first-time flyer on the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts began suiting up several hours ago with the help of flight engineer Anna Kikina, who will be monitoring operations from inside the Zvezda service module during today's planned 6-hour, 40-minute spacewalk. Everything is proceeding on track. This spacewalk is designed to prepare a radiator that was launched along with an airlock on the Rassvet module, which is attached to the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Those two elements launched on Rassvet 12 years ago in May of 2010 on the STS-132 mission of the Space Shuttle Atlantis. They have been waiting for this amount of time for the multipurpose laboratory module, the Nauka module, to arrive on board, which it did last year, and now is awaiting the installation of both this radiator, which will dissipate heat from the multipurpose laboratory module, and an airlock, a second airlock from which Russian spacewalks can be conducted, in addition to the Poisk module, which Petelin and Prokopyev are currently suited up inside and have begun the depressurization of that airlock to begin their spacewalk a short time from now. We have an animation that's queued up, narrated by spacewalk officer Mitch Harger, who will explain all of the elements of today's spacewalk, which is dubbed Russian EVA 55.
Russian Spacewalk 55 will be conducted by Sergei Prokopyev, EV1 in the red stripes, and Dmitry Petelin, EV2 in the blue stripes. To start the spacewalk, crew will egress the Poisk airlock with a Strela adapter and 2 crew lock bags. Both crew will translate along the starboard side of the Poisk module until they reach Strela 2. Using the Strela 2 boom, the next translation will be stationed forward to the Zarya module. From here, both Sergei and Dmitry will maneuver starboard and nadir to their first work site, an airlock grapple fixture on the Rassvet module. Dmitry will retrieve the Strela adapter and both crew will install it on the airlock grapple fixture. Once complete, they have a short translation down to the radiator, where they'll work to remove restraints 5, 6, 7, and 8. Translating to the nadir side of the radiator, they'll remove 2 more restraints and vent nitrogen pressure in the hydraulic loops. When the lines have been vented, crew begin moving back to Strela 2. They'll take Strela back to Poisk, stopping shortly at the end effector to install a retainer. After arriving back at the airlock, the crew will retrieve the Large Object Attachment System and take off towards the Nauka module via Strela 1. Sergei and Dmitry will translate further nadir to the worksite. They'll both work the retrieval, installation, and deployment of the Large Object Attachment System. Finally, 2 adapter panels and 1 receiving panel will be installed on the frame. To finish the spacewalk, crew will translate back up to the Poisk airlock. After performing a tool inventory, Sergei and Dmitry will ingress the airlock and close the hatch, ending Russian Spacewalk 55.
MRM2 is now 190.
The 2 cosmonauts have completed their pre-breathe activities, basically breathing pure oxygen to cleanse the nitrogen out of their bloodstreams and preventing any condition known as the bends or decompression sickness from occurring when they step outside in the vacuum of space a short time from now. While the spacewalk is being conducted throughout the course of the day today, the rest of the crew on board the International Space Station, dubbed Expedition 68, continuing their activities from left to right, NASA astronaut Frank Rubio. Then you have Dmitry Petelin, who will be conducting today's spacewalk along with Sergei Prokopyev, Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency astronaut Koichi Wakata, Josh Cassada, Nicole Mann, Prokopyev, and Russian cosmonaut Anna Kikina. One of the activities being conducted today by Mann and Cassada is a review of activities for the rendezvous and docking of the SpaceX cargo Dragon vehicle, SpaceX 26, that is scheduled to launch from the Kennedy Space Center, Launch Pad 39A, next Monday, November 21st at 4:19 p.m. Eastern Time, on a 2-day journey to arrive at the International Space Station and an automated docking on November 23rd to carry several tons of equipment, supplies, science experiments, and 2 of the ISS rollout solar arrays that will be installed on both the starboard foretruss and the port foretruss of the International Space Station to augment power capability for 2 of the 8 power channels on the International Space Station. The 2 spacewalks coming up for the installation of the IROSA solar arrays are scheduled currently on November 29th and December 3rd. Now, in the meantime, after today's Russian spacewalk, these 2 cosmonauts will be back outside on November 25th, the day after Thanksgiving, for the next spacewalk in this series, a total of 7 spacewalks over about a 6-week period on the International Space Station. The next spacewalk will be designed to robotically relocate the radiator that they're preparing today in the spacewalk for its movement from the Rassvet module to the Nauka module and its installation and hookup of electrical and mechanical and hydraulic connections for that radiator. That will take place on the next Russian spacewalk that is planned for November 25th.
The pressure is now 60. the pre-breathe and reset on EVA support panel.
The Poisk module, within which the two cosmonauts are suited up, is being depressurized down to vacuum. Unlike a U.S.-based spacewalk, a Russian spacewalk's elapsed time is measured from hatch open to hatch close. So we will be monitoring the official word from the Russian Mission Control Center and those flight controllers in Korolyov as to the precise time for the start of today's spacewalk with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module.
The message of
the two cosmonauts also have helmet cameras that are attached to their Orlan spacesuits. You'll be seeing views, basically over-the-shoulder views from those helmet cameras during the course of today's spacewalk. Prokopiev's helmet camera will be designated with the number 16. Patelin's helmet camera will be number 22. And we'll be identifying that and reminding you of that throughout the course of today's activities.
At 20 millimeters per vacuum gauge. Yes, we'll go to O2 open EVA when we reach 20 millimeters.
While preparations are continuing for the start of today's spacewalk here in Mission Control, down the hall from the International Space Station Flight Control Room, another team of flight controllers in the White Ficker, or Flight Control Room, who are monitoring the progress of Orion's path to the moon following yesterday's launch of the Space Launch System from the Kennedy Space Center. Those flight controllers are currently watching over Orion, the unpiloted test flight in this first Artemis 1 mission in the Artemis program. Almost 3 hours ago, the second in a series of outbound trajectory correction burns, or OTC burns, was successfully conducted. A short engine firing to further fine-tune Orion's path away from Earth to the moon. This is a real-time portrayal in animation, telemetry-driven animation, of where Orion is relative to the Earth. It is approaching the midway point between the Earth and the Moon. Once it crosses that midway point, it will be in the so-called lunar sphere of influence, headed for an outbound powered flyby of the Moon, flying behind the dark side of the Moon, and then slingshotting its way to what is called a distant retrograde orbit. That is to take place early Monday morning. But as you can see, Orion, its system's in good shape as it continues its journey away from Earth towards a distance of some 270,000 miles away from the Earth at its maximum distance on this particular flight, and the trajectory that is coursed for this mission based on a launch yesterday morning at 1:47 a.m. Eastern Time from the Kennedy Space Center.
Готов перевести В2 открытого КД?
Подтверждаю, можно ставить В2 открытого КД.
Перевод.
Okay, going to
В2 открытого
И
КД.
дальше
O2 open EVA.
12 миллиметров. При 12 миллиметрах будем закрывать КСД-2, а затем
We will close KSD2 at 12 millimeters and then
Принято.
work on KSD-SU.
You're hearing the interpretation of Sergei Prokopiev's comments back to Russian flight controllers as they continue to work their way through the depressurization activities in the Poisk airlock. Space station systems are operating in great fashion, no issues reported, as all of the rest of the work inside both the U.S. and Russian segments of the station continue uninterrupted during the course of today's spacewalk.
Итак, давление 12.
The pressure is 12 now.
КСД-2. Верно, КСД-2 закрыто.
Now closing KSD-2 valve,
КСД-2 закрыт.
pressure relief valve.
КСД-СО закрыто. Перевести.
KSD-SU is closed.
Есть погасание транспаранта.
Indicator no longer illuminated.
Закрытый.
Copy.
Шагу 10, окончательный контроль
Now
герметичности
step
МРМ-2.
10.
Текущее давление.
Final leak check in MRM2, please. And
Должен быть меньше 2.
report on the pressure.
Так, давление 10 миллиметров.
Попадание было
The
небольшое.
pressure is, we lost you,
Ровно 10 миллиметров.
10 millimeters
10
exactly.
миллиметров, 5 минут на контроль. Запускаем.
Copy.
секундомер.
Now 5-minute monitoring.
Final leak checks in the Poisk module are ongoing as the depressurization continues down to vacuum. That will set the stage for the opening of the hatch to Poisk to mark the official start of today's spacewalk. The International Space Station is currently flying from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 260 statute miles in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. We're about 8 minutes away from entering an orbital sunrise, which will give us a good view of the Poisk module and the exit of the two cosmonauts from their airlock. Again, Poisk is one of 2 airlocks that will be in service for future Russian spacewalks. The second airlock, which is currently mounted on the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, will be relocated after the relocation of the radiator that is on Rassvet, that is being prepared for its relocation today. The radiator itself to be relocated in the next Russian spacewalk on November 25th. The airlock itself will be relocated robotically through Anna Kikina, operating the European robotic arm inside a workstation in the Russian segment of the station. The airlock itself to be relocated and attached to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on a subsequent spacewalk that is currently scheduled for December 6th. So today it's radiator preparation by the two cosmonauts. November 25th, the radiator being prepared today for its relocation will be robotically moved and attached to Nauka on November 25th. And then the airlock will follow, being relocated on December 6th. The European robotic arm, which will not be utilized today in this initial spacewalk in this series, is 36 feet long, 2 end effectors, as you can see in this diagram. It has a reach of about 32 feet in length. The 2 end effectors, or grasping hands, if you will, are currently mounted on what they call base points on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, and will work in concert with the Canadarm2, the Canadian-built robotic arm on the U.S. segment, and the Japanese robotic arm on the U.S. segment of the space station to provide a multi-use capability robotically for various tasks, moving hardware, scientific experiments, and spacewalkers around in the vicinity of the International Space Station.
Сереж, у нас идет контроль.
Sergey,
Времени прошло, и текущее давление скажи по манометру.
5 минут.
at 5 minutes, the pressure is still the same, 10 millimeters.
Давление стабильно 10, значит.
So the pressure is stable at 10 millimeters.
7, шаг 11, переход на автономное питание скафандров. Можем работать.
So now we may proceed to Q card 7, step 11. Copy that. Step 11 in work, and I will put the temperature control switch in position 11. The pressure in the suit is about 0.35, 0.34.
Принято, первый, второй, хорошо.
Copy.
Насос вентилятор, основной свет и кнопку
Primary pump, primary fan, primary transmitter
Насос вентилятор, передатчик отключить, тумблер питания.
to off,
Положение борт переводим в положение автономное.
and
Насос вентилятор, передатчик.
suit power to autonomous position,
на автономный.
to battery power.
Это оба на автономе. И по дисплею скажите.
Both suits at the battery power now.
Что? У батареи 27.1, второй, 27.4. Первый.
Принято, хорошо.
TV1
Идем дальше, Дим.
has voltage 27.4 on the battery, suit battery, and EV2 27.1 volts.
Значит, режим ТО мы отключаем.
Heat exchanger mode TOW to off or FF,
Подтверждаю.
Питание выключено.
and suit station suit power to off,
Скафандры закрываем и в T.
closing the MLI flap.
Будут проблемы какие-то, не очень удобно с бортовыми колодками, электрофалами. От стыковки и по стыковке можете друг другу помогать, силой экономить.
And if you have any problems with dealing with the umbilicals, suit umbilicals, please help each other. Copy that. Will do. And I have an extension here.
Электроразъемы скафандра FT с клапаном, на который на разъеме есть.
And cover the electrical umbilicals connectors
Первый расстыкован.
Принято.
with the MLI flap.
Второй отстыкован электрофон.
Принято.
Electrical umbilicals
Скафандровые клапанами FT.
disconnected. Copy that and cover
Фиксируем или
the connectors with MLI flap.
ожидали вас после выхода.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at a view from a balcony camera on the Russian Mission Control Center's International Space Station Flight Control Room on the outskirts of Moscow, as flight controllers are preparing to support the start of today's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 68 commander, and flight engineer Dmitry Petelin. This is the first in a series of spacewalks to relocate and activate a radiator and an airlock being moved from the Rassvet module, upon which they were launched 12 years ago on a space shuttle mission, STS-132, to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. And now as we move into an orbital sunrise, a good view of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. You can see the telescoping boom on the right side of Poisk. That's the Strela boom. Strela is the Russian word for arrow. That is a boom that enables spacewalkers start to shinny their way, if you will, down to various work sites on the Russian segment of the station, as will be the case today, as the two cosmonauts install an adapter on a flight releasable grapple fixture on the airlock that is currently housed on the Rassvet module on the opposite side, on the Earth-facing side of the station. They'll be maneuvering and opening up valves to evacuate and vent nitrogen pressure from a variety of hydraulic loops that have been in play for the radiator that is housed on Rassvet, this being done in preparation for its robotic relocation on the next spacewalk on November 25th. They'll be removing 6 radiator restraints that have been in place for the past 12 years since the component was launched on Rassvet, and will install what is called a retainer on the Strela boom that will be used to install a foot restraint and other equipment for use during the relocation process that will be conducted robotically by cosmonaut Anna Kikina from a workstation inside the Russian segment of the station. The final task on tap for today's spacewalk will be the installation of what is called a large object attachment system on Nauka, upon which the airlock will be mounted during the spacewalk that is scheduled for December 6th, 2 spacewalks from now in the Russian spacewalk scenario.
Now step 11.
Дим, ну я правильно понял, что оба закрыли ОРК клапанами FT по лодке на заглушках? Да.
Okay, do I understand correctly that both space umbilical connectors are covered? Yes, they are.
Once the hatch to Poisk is open, Dmitry Petelin and Prokopiev will install a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch itself to protect it from any micrometeoroid debris hits that may occur during the time that it is open and exposed to the vacuum of space. Petelin will be first outside of Poisk, followed by Prokopiev. They will take their equipment outside and make their way down to the work site by the Rassvet module to begin the tasks for today's spacewalk. Again, this is the 255th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Okay, now you may continue for the cue card. Shall we continue? Now we can switch the BSS to closed. Done. Per the Odessa rolling pressure gauge 035, 034, 036. 360, 406, copy. And for 02, working with the caps. EV2 is 314, okay, copy. So Dmitry, please just stand by one. Gennady has a couple more words for you for the ventilation. Okay. We've practically completed this portion.
Dmitry,
this is Gennady. Go ahead.
Давай вернемся на основной вентилятор.
Let's return to the prime fan. Turn off the backup fan.
Основной включи.
And when vent low, go to the prime fan. Okay, and work.
На основном вентиляторе.
I'm back on the prime fan.
Принято.
Copy.
Дим, а ты можешь сейчас через меню параметров войти в параметры?
Dmitry, can you go into the parameter and toggle back and forth until you see the fan data?
Параметры.
Okay, going into parameters.
Помощи нет, перебирай потихоньку пока.
And just flip through them slowly until you get to the fan data.
Собираю.
Going through them, vent
47 литров.
47 liters.
Принято.
Copy.
48.
48.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at the Poisk module on the International Space Station. Russian cosmonauts Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin of Roscosmos are inside, suited up in their Orlan spacesuits, ready to begin their spacewalk today, to begin preparations for the...
Guys, so let's proceed. We will be working with the EVA specialist now. Best of luck for you, and we'll talk to you after at the repress point. Now I'm passing you over to Artyom. Copy, and thank you for your support. And Dmitry, you can leave out of the parameter menu so you can see the pressure in the tanks. Okay, yes, I've left that menu.
Сергей, привет.
Dmitry, Sergey, hello.
Да, привет, Артем.
Hi, Artyom.
And as you can hear, spacewalk preparations are now all but complete.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
The two cosmonauts saying they're ready for the opening of the hatch, so we'll be standing by for that marker. That will be the official demarcation point for the start of today's spacewalk.
Remember that we're not sprinting, we have a marathon of EVAs coming up. The main thing is to keep track of your tethering and your safety protocol. That is the number one priority, your safety. Yes, Wilco? Recopy. And all of the hardware and equipment inside is tethered, correct? Yes, it is. Copy. And your suits are also tethered with hooks. With at least one? No, not yet. I've pulled out a hook now.
Once again, as they move outside of the Poisk airlock, you'll be able to tell the two spacewalkers by the stripes on their Orlan suits. Sergei Prokopyev, about to begin the third spacewalk of his career, is EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1. He'll be wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes. Dmitry Petelin is EV2, embarking on the first spacewalk in his career. He will be wearing the suit with the blue stripes.
The EV hatch. Copy. So put the rail into the working position. I've placed it into the working position. Copy. Copy. The emergency screws are turned to a hard stop. And the handrails are in the closed position. Yes, confirm. Okay. So now my tether and bungees, the retractable tether, don't touch it for now. First we'll start opening the hatch and then we'll work with the retractable tether. Okay, copy. I am rotating. The rollers are coming out.
The hatch to the Poisk airlock about to be opened. We will stand by for official word from the Russian flight controllers on the official start time for today's spacewalk. We also will be regaining our downlink television from the International Space Station a short time from now, momentarily, as we move into range, and there it is, moving into range of the tracking and data relay satellite system.
And now you can place it with a tether to Sergei and behind panel 201. And use the hook that is nearby, inaudible. I'm giving to Sergei the hook that is nearby to place behind the hatch. That's correct.
Левой рукой, я понял, да. Ага.
With the left hand? Okay, yes, I understand.
Так. Сейчас я чуть-чуть, ага, к тебе подключу. Да, давай.
Okay, I'm going to turn a little towards you.
Все. Ага.
Okay, I've released it.
Распускаешь. Вот, помощь. Так, ну все. Так, фал у Сергея.
Okay, Sergey has the tether.
Слабина
Я
выбрана.
готов к открытию.
I am ready to open the hatch.
Вы еще не зафиксировали.
No, we haven't attached it yet.
Ну, ты тогда готовься сейчас
Okay.
защитить кольцо.
Dmitry, so prepare the protective ring.
Еще не открыли.
We have not opened the hatch yet.
Понял.
We are still in work. Okay, I understand.
Сильно положить. Есть открытие люка.
EV hatch opening is done.
Открываю люк.
Opening the hatch.
Назад, ага. Узковато из-за СККО у нас. Ага. Так,
It's a
открытие.
bit tight here because of the SKKU. Okay, it's opened.
Зафиксирован на 201 панели. Убираем.
It has been attached on panel 201. Copy.
Слабина выбрана. Достаем
The slack is out.
защитное кольцо.
We're pulling out the protective ring.
Принято.
Copy.
Защитное кольцо.
Here is the protective ring.
Достал.
Okay, I've pulled it out.
Раскладываем кольцо и дальше устанавливаем на люк.
Let's place that
Замочки взведены.
safety ring. Don't forget the latches.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch is open to the Poisk module. The official start time for today's spacewalk, 8:39 a.m. Central Time,
I've deployed the ring.
9:39 a.m. Eastern Time to begin the 255th spacewalk in support of space station operations, the 10th spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year and the second for Expedition 68. Again, the start time for today's spacewalk marked at 8:39 a.m. Central Time, 9:39 a.m. Eastern.
Okay, let it go. Turn it around.
Так, развернул кольцо.
Okay, I've turned the ring around.
Замечаем метки.
Okay, I'm watching for
Мне вот так, мне кажется.
the indicator marks. I think it goes like this.
И у меня совмещена.
Okay, my side is installed.
Сейчас посмотрим. Примыкание
Full contact.
и фиксация снизу, сверху.
Confirmed at the top, confirmed at the bottom as well. Okay, good.
Мы камеру включаем уже.
Are we turning on the camera already?
Камеры позже включаем.
We will turn the cameras on later.
Горит. Принял.
Copy.
Так, выходной люк открыт.
Okay, EV hatch is opened, the safety ring is installed. Copy. You've tugged at it, it's secure. Yes.
Кольцо, да.
Yes, the ring is secure.
Дим, тогда приступаем.
Copy. Dmitry, then prepare to egress the MRM2. Copy.
Оружие встало постоянной длины.
Using the non-adjustable tether.
Так, застраховал.
You can see just outside of the hatch to the Poisk module, that's Dmitry Patelin. He will be joined outside momentarily by Sergei Prokopiev as the two Roscosmos cosmonauts set up shop, gathering all of their tools and other equipment that they will use in the preparation of the radiator that is currently stowed on the Rassvet module on the opposite side of the Russian segment. The Poisk module you're looking at is on the space-facing side. Rassvet, that houses the radiator and airlock to be transferred to the Nauka module.
And read
that hardware is on the Rassvet module that was launched 12 years ago and which is docked to the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station.
Да, мы все почти полностью солнце попали.
Yes, it's practically full insulation.
Пытаюсь развернуться.
Yes, just trying to turn myself around.
Так, снаружи.
I am outside.
Красиво.
It's beautiful.
Да. Дим, ты тогда размещайся.
Yes. And Dmitry, just position yourself. Yeah, and take a minute to look around.
Стрелы мимо 2.
Yes, I see
Подальше от нее. Получается, пока...
certain elements of MRM2. I should move out of the way.
Развернулся в сторону правой руки пойти.
Yes, you've moved now, and you should translate in the direction of your right hand.
Левой руки сместиться к кольцевым поручням.
And towards the bottom a little bit. Move towards the direction of the circular handrails. And what about the sublimators? Yes, you are going to activate them now. Okay, copy. For both of us, yes, the hatch is opened, so both are go. EV2 has activated the sublimator.
На эстере будем работать.
Геннадий Михайлович вам даст.
And do you have any recommendations about the ISTR? Gennady will give us recommendations about that. Stand by one.
У меня не включается.
It's not turning on for me for some reason.
Подаюсь, я попробую.
Yeah, let me try again.
Есть. Включил, да? Спасибо.
Activated, yes, thank you.
Сейчас. Верхнее положение. Пониже. Светом. Так, я готовлю укладку к выходу.
I'm preparing the bundle for egress. Copy.
Собственным леером крулбэк зафиксирован за меня.
The crew log bag is tethered to me.
Так, взял.
I'm giving the tether to Dmitry. I've taken it. Copy.
За поручень 6029.
I'm tethering it to handrail 6029 to the right of the EV hatch. It is tethered. Copy. Now I've untethered it from my side.
This is Mission Control Houston. Again, you're looking at the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station as Sergei Prokopyev in the Orlan extravehicular activity suit with the red stripes and Dmitry Petelin wearing the blue stripes have just emerged from the Poisk airlock, opening the hatch to begin today's spacewalk at 8:39 a.m. Central Time, 9:39 a.m. Eastern Time, beginning what is expected to be about a 7-hour spacewalk today to prepare a radiator that is located on the Rassvet module on the opposite side of the Russian segment of the station, and its robotic transfer and attachment to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on the next Russian spacewalk that is planned for November 25th.
Tethered it outside. Okay. Copy. When you are both outside, you will be able to turn on your helmet cameras. Okay, copy. I'm egressing. Okay, helmet cameras. I am out. Okay, we are activating the helmet cameras. I've activated mine. And LED confirmed. That was the LED. Okay, I understand. Okay, good job. LED confirmed. Copy. Second camera, LED confirmed. Excellent. Both cameras are activated. Okay, now let's work with the bundle. The layer has been attached to the swing arm. Dmitry, Sergey, this is Gennady. Yes, go ahead. Can you check the position of the hot-cold toggle switch? Make sure it's in the middle. And you may activate ISTR mode. EV2, I've switched it up to 6. No, not 6. 0, up to 0. Okay, yes, copy. Yes, I said 6, I meant 0. I've toggled it up to 0. Okay, and Sergey, you do the same. Toggle it up to 0. And turn on the ISTR switch. Yes, up to 0, and ISTR is activated. Copy. Thank you. Okay, shall we begin the translation? Yes, we are ready to translate. So now we begin with the circular handrail. That's correct. We are going straight over EV2 and keep moving forward. Okay, and Dmitry, you have to go along the bottom one. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I understand. Turn upside down a little bit. Yeah, I see it. It won't work going on the top. Okay, so go along this one, yes. No, look, go down, down, down. Okay, to that circular handrail. Oh, and retether.
Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin gathering all of their tools before they make their way down to the Rassvet module on the other side, the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, where they will begin work to install an adapter for the Strela telescoping boom on the airlock's flight releasable grapple fixture. That will be in preparation for the move of the airlock on a December 6th spacewalk that the two cosmonauts will be conducting. They'll also be spending some time opening up valves to vent nitrogen out of hydraulic loops on that radiator that was launched 12 years ago on Rassvet, along with the airlock on the STS-132 mission to the International Space Station. They'll remove a half dozen radiator restraints that have held the radiator in place on the Rassvet module, install a retainer on that Strela boom, and finally install what is called a large object attachment system on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. That is the attachment device to which the airlock will be attached and mated during the December 6th spacewalk. Both the radiator on the next spacewalk on November 25th and the airlock on December 6th will be robotically maneuvered away from Rassvet to be attached to Nauka under the direction of robotic operator Anna Kikina, who will be working from a workstation inside the Zvezda service module. This is a helmet camera view from Sergei Prokopiev's helmet camera as he begins work to move away from the Poisk module down to the Rassvet module, where he and Petelin will begin work on the radiator preparations. The radiator will not be moved today. That's coming up on the next spacewalk on November 25th, the day after Thanksgiving, which again we will broadcast live here on NASA television.
The temperature of the gas is high. There is a message on EV2. Copy.
Dmitry, this is sensor acting up. Water temperature at the sublimator outlet is nominal. Okay, copy. Do you copy the video from cameras? Sergei, we're receiving your video. And just now we started receiving the other operator's video. Excellent. Inaudible.
Да, это аналогично.
Yes, It is like we had it before. Okay, I am at the site. Sergey, you can use circle handrails to go higher. Sergey, watch the crew log back. Okay, if you go higher near VL2 and hook up there. Copy. Sergey, once you arrive at STU, go to the other side of the Strela. Copy. Okay, I am hooked up on the STU. Okay, right now, yes. I'm holding it.
Go.
I am on the Strela, translating to Strela's other side. Affirm. How are the legs doing? We're waiting for now.
Сергей, и можно будет тогда снять
Sergey,
страховку с такелажного узла, страховку СТУ, чтобы
you
остался на кольце.
can now untether from the STU so that the tether, safety tether, is at your disposal. Okay.
Снял страховку СТУ.
Remove
Принято.
safety tether from the STU.
Второй на СТУ.
EV2 is on STU.
Тогда разворачивайтесь в сторону
Copy.
адаптера ФГБ.
Now turn towards every pressurized adapter and start translating.
Тебе лучше перелезть.
Okay. Let me go first, and you will go over.
Или позавчера уже.
Inaudible.
И сюда лучше перекидывай. А вот это
Okay. Get your legs over. Here. 1 second.
Сейчас, подожди. Так, что? Смотрю, как вот страховка СТУ была.
Inaudible.
Она через кольцо была пропущена, сейчас вот переделана.
Inaudible.
29 minutes to today's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopiev outside the Poisk module with Dmitry Patel. Prokopiev on the right in the suit with the red stripes. Patel wearing the suit with the blue stripes as they are attaching all of their equipment to the Estrela telescoping boom that they will maneuver down from Poisk to the Rassvet module now to begin work on preparing a radiator that is mounted on the Rassvet module for its eventual relocation to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on the next Russian spacewalk on November 25th.
Copy.
Ага, все хорошо. Из ФГБ начинаем перемещаться.
Okay. Going towards FGB. As you get to the FGB, watch your translation path.
Нет, давай я развернусь тогда. Ну да, тут мишени с другой стороны.
Am I going to be able to get through over here?
Поверху.
I think you need to go over Stella.
Ага, наблюдаю.
Okay.
Ага, хорошо проходит. Нормально? Ага, ага. Так, крыло. Сейчас. Изряд у нас лес. Прекрасно. Там близко, да? На солнечной батарее, да. Забирайся обратно на стену.
Get back on the Strela because it is too close to the solar arrays. Stay in work.
And we're in a slight gap in between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll get our television downlink capability back from the ISS momentarily. Some 31 minutes into today's spacewalk, which is planned for about 7 hours in duration. Roscosmos cosmonauts Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin outside of the Poisk module, making their way down the Strela telescoping boom from the Poisk airlock to the Rassvet module, where they will set up shop and begin to work on a variety of tasks to prepare a radiator that is currently stowed on Rassvet for its robotic relocation to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on the next Russian spacewalk that is coming up in just 8 days on November 25th.
Attaching the safety tethers to the ring.
Так, есть страховка СТУ.
The S2 safety tether is installed.
Хорошо. Это да.
Copy. Okay, let me go around towards the handrail.
Тоже, наверное, да, поручень? Мягкий.
So we're working with the soft handrails, correct? Okay, this is the pressurized adapter. Okay, take up. Copy.
Немножко дальше ушел, да? То есть мы до грани должны были дойти.
Between pressurized adapter and PGO, there is this side. You need to go towards PGO. There will be a couple of yellow striped handrails. I'm at the right at the Strela operator post.
Дальше уже темой.
You gotta move a little towards the PGO. Okay.
Там низом, да? Так, мы... Смотрю.
Вот есть мишень, где две черных точки. Вот в том районе у нас как раз...
If you see the target and handrails are right there. Okay, I see the target, I see the cameras. Okay, so that's where we're going. And go translate on via the right-hand side. Okay. Go on the right. Hook. You tethered to that handrail. Okay, understand. Understand.
Там, где над радиаторами.
Inaudible. It is a little difficult to translate through this area. Well, we're going to try anyway.
This is Mission Control Houston, flying high over northwestern Sudan at an altitude of 260 statute miles. Sergei Prokopiev on the bottom, Dmitry Petelin just north of him, now at the work site near the Rassvet module of the International Space Station on the Earth-facing side of the complex.
If you go a little further, you will be able to...
They are working to position themselves at the point at which they will attach an adapter to the airlock flight releasable grapple fixture that's on the Rassvet module. That airlock, along with a radiator, launched on the STS-132 mission of the shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010. Both components soon to be robotically relocated to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. We are 39 minutes into today's spacewalk, the third in the career of Sergei Prokopiev, the first for Dmitry Petelin.
Are you there? Almost, just a little bit left.
Было бы проще на самом деле.
Да, ты сам достал.
So, you were able to reach the handrail with the hook? Yes.
Есть.
Got the hook installed.
Давай. Могу принять пока.
Да, нормально, я иду.
Okay.
Так, все, я тогда перехожу, да?
Good attachment, so let me go this way. Okay?
Да, Артем, на будущее. Хороший путь.
Artem, for future EVAs, this will serve as a good translation path from Strela. Instead of going the other way, if you take this translation path, there is only about 1 meter. Okay, we are starting towards the airlock. Copy. Gentlemen, please watch for the cable. Don't exert too much effort on that cable. Okay, copy. Dima, Sergey, we will be in eclipse in a couple of minutes. Be ready with your light. Okay. Inaudible. Okay, copy. Continuing along the handrail towards inaudible. Copy. Inaudible. Are you getting enough lights from your helmet-mounted lights? Yes, it's good. Copy. Are you already on MRM1? Not yet. I am just approaching MRM1.
Светильники включил?
Inaudible.
Один загорит.
Okay, light 1 is on. What came on?
Дмитрий, Сергей, вот орлановские светильники в тени можно включать, на свету желательно отключать.
Inaudible.
А американские светильники можно включить и уже не отключать вообще.
Static in the loop. Inaudible. Please repeat.
Американские светильники можно включить и не отключать даже на свету.
You can turn on US helmet lights and leave them on, even in installation. Okay, copy. Inaudible.
Там 2 раза надо нажимать, да, у американских.
You have to press 2 times. Okay. Okay. On this side, the light is activated. And on the other, a little lower. We are at the airlock. Airlock chamber. So, towards MRM-1. I am translating to circle handrails on MRM-1. Looks like we have to go around this part. Okay, I see the airlock chamber, I see the handrails. EV2 is on airlock chamber.
Шузовой камеры принято.
Copy on airlock chamber. Affirmative.
Дима, можешь еще по возможности переключить камеру свою, выключить и включить?
Dima, if possible, can you cycle camera off and on?
Хеку и Ерку, да, обе.
I'm talking about the Heka camera.
I will try, of course.
Так, Хеку выключил.
Okay,
Echo is off, OFF.
Зеленый светодиод горит.
So I have the green LED, we copy.
ТР-ки, может быть, не достану.
I might not be able to reach where I need to reach to, but I will try.
Что достану? Нашел кнопку, да.
Okay, I have the button.
Светодиод не могу наблюдать.
So I do not see the LED.
Принято. Ну, там посмотрим, как.
We copy. Well, we'll see how it works out. The hacker
Принято.
was green for sure. I copy.
Ага, все вижу сейчас.
I see everything, and Arca as well.
Принято, спасибо.
We copy. Please keep observing. Thank you.
Тогда продолжаем переход. Дим,
Then
на шизовую камеру.
we'll continue the translation
В правую сторону, да, вот.
to the airlock,
Поручня.
and we understand that you will see it on the right
Да.
hand side, translation along the handrails. That is correct.
Правой стороны.
I am on the right side already.
Сергей, да.
I'll wait for Sergey,
Я подсвечу ему, да. Там
and I might even just give him some light
можно ориентироваться.
as well, because it's a little challenging to orient yourself.
Гана.
And
Первый.
GA and MRM1.
Все, мы оба на шизовой.
Okay, we are both at the airlock or on the airlock.
Доктор.
Принято.
All right, we're coming closer. Copy.
Наблюдаем. Адаптер.
And we are observing the adapter. We see the adapter.
Принято.
Copy.
Тогда размещайтесь и...
Then position yourself
Минут. Переход
and
долгий.
take a couple of minutes to rest. The translation was a long one.
55 minutes into today's spacewalk, the two Roscosmos cosmonauts, Prokopiev and Patelin, are at the Rassvet module at the airlock that is stowed on Rassvet. The FRGF you see there, that's the acronym for Flight Releasable Grapple Fixture. It is that piece of hardware to which the European robotic arm will be attached during the third in the series of spacewalks on December 6th. The airlock will be released and robotically relocated for attachment to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module onto a piece of hardware called the Large Object Attachment System that the two cosmonauts will be installing on Nauka as one of the tasks in today's spacewalk. The sequence of spacewalks today includes the preparation for the removal and relocation of the radiator that's on Rassvet to Nauka, the actual relocation to take place on the next spacewalk on November 25th, and then on December 6th, the airlock on Rassvet will be robotically relocated to Nauka.
Not that challenging to install it and push it. And you kind of move it away about 10 to 15 degrees, and then it installs. So it's a pretty good system.
По готовности, когда там разместитесь,
I understand.
что отдохнули, то можно приступать.
Okay, once you guys position yourself
Если надо еще отдохнуть, давайте.
and you had a chance to rest and catch your breath, then let us know and you have a go to start installing the adapter. But only after you feel like you've rested. All right? So I'm taking the adjustable red So I have the adjustable tether. I'm hooking it. So you have a go to undo the wire tie. All right. Inaudible. You can also use the red tether. Okay, let me do that also. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds good. I have secured it in place. Copy. So I have secured the adapter on my side. Yes, and on my side also. Okay, we're moving it closer.
We are at the 1 hour mark in today's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin are slightly ahead of the timeline, actually, as they are now attaching an adapter for the Strela telescoping boom to the grapple fixture on the airlock that is attached to the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
It's aligned correctly, the right side. And there should be a mark. Yes. Is it a black mark? Yes, the black mark should be aiming towards the target. Please come again. It is rotating. So it should be in that position. Inaudible. So we need to make sure that it is aiming correctly when you look at the whole adapter configuration. Sergey, just look at it, look at the white mark. Okay, the mark that is the dark inside, the black inside, or the white stripe? The black one is marking the final tightening. All right, turn it around. Turn it. Have you tightened it up preliminarily? No, we have not. We've just secured it. And that was it. All right. We'll need to swap places, you and me. Let's do that. Do you see that? No, I don't have it. Maybe you're touching the probe. That's why you don't see it. Okay, again, more. That sounds good. Let's close it. So preliminary latch, the bracket is in place. And I think we should just move it to the end. What do you think? Just like that. Sounds good. We are rotating it towards the closed position. And when you finish installing it, when you tighten it up, there should be a latch, which is actually a little like a little probe. Just make sure it goes in, and that will signify the final position. It's just a little metal probe. It's required to secure in place. Yes, I got it and I see it. I think to a hard stop, and then we'll put the handle back in place. That sounds good. Let's lower it. And as always,
the airlock that the two cosmonauts are attaching this grapple fixture adapter to weighs 1,792 pounds of mass on Earth. And again, it will be relocated on December 6th during the spacewalk by Prokopyev and Patelin. The actual relocation, the heavy lifting to be done by Anna Kikina using the European robotic arm from a workstation inside the Russian segment of the space station. The radiator that is being prepared for its relocation on the next spacewalk, the preparation work being conducted today, weighs almost 1,100 pounds of mass.
And just take the image from up top so you can see the marks, the aligning marks. Okay, we'll try to add as much light as we can.
Раз в 4 секунды, да, он делает? Раз в 4
По-моему, раз в 5 секунд. Ну, там секунд 10-15 ты снимаешь.
So you will take photos for about 8 seconds or so. So you press it and just hold it. Okay, I'm activating it. Just make sure that the camera is off in the OFF position. Will do. We'll verify. And I confirm that it's
or in the OFF position. All right. So then look at the restraints 6 and 7. Okay, so we'll start translating towards the radiator restraints. Yes, so we can see them. Copy.
With the adapter for the Strela telescoping boom having been attached to the grapple fixture on the airlock on the Rassvet module,
I see 6 and 5.
the next order of business for Prokopiev and Patelin will be the removal of the first 4 out of 6 radiator restraints, holding the radiator on Rassvet in place. Those restraints, of course, held the radiator in check during its launch on the Rassvet module in the cargo bay of the Space Shuttle Atlantis 12 years ago in May of 2010 on the STS-132 mission that delivered Rassvet along with the radiator and the airlock earmarked for relocation to Nauka.
It to the small ring. Yes, the ring is quite small on the radiator restraint. All right. Number 6 is secure, and I have secured number 7 restraint. Copy. So all are in place. So what is your proposal to remove this wiring that is holding it in place? Well, the wrench would not help you in this case. Oh, actually, I removed it. It was easy. No issues. So I have turned the fixator to 90 degrees, so now I'm installing the wrench. So did you remove the restraint with the wrench? Yes, I put the wrench underneath and no effort required. It was very easy to remove it. Okay, the restraint is off. All right, now you can unscrew it. And how did you secure it in place? With the help of a rod? Yes, a small rod. All right. So that probably will need to use something else because we need to secure some with an additional means. Copy? Will do. And Sergey, the same with you. How did you do that, the Cape Kidder? It was inside the bag, so I can stop. Well, let's do it in a similar fashion. So we just need to make sure that everything is secured in place. All right. It's quite small. Yeah, this tether is kind of more difficult to handle. All right. I switched the wrench in a different position. We copy. Okay, so I have secured it in place with the Cape Keeper. Copy. Okay, I've got one restraint, and the same with number 6. We copy. All right, I'm removing this part. Are you able to reach out to the next restraint? I will try, probably. The restraint actually looks brand new, as if it just came from the manufacturing table. Good, and we might have some challenges with opening some. And then remove it and just make sure you're not touching any protruding items. You mean these pins on this side? Yes. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. And that's a similar story with the next ones. I copy. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 15 minutes into today's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. The two cosmonauts opened the hatch to the Poisk airlock at 8:39 a.m. Central Time, 9:39 a.m. Eastern Time, signifying the beginning of the 255th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. Today's work is the preparation of the radiator that is housed on the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station in preparation for its move robotically using the European robotic arm on the next Russian spacewalk that is scheduled by Prokopyev and Petelin for November 25th. The two cosmonauts have already installed an adapter for the Strela telescoping boom on the airlock grapple fixture that is also on Rassvet. The airlock itself will be relocated from Rassvet to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on December 6th. They are in the process of removing the first 4 out of 6 radiator restraints that have held the radiator in place since its launch on a space shuttle mission 12 years ago. The two cosmonauts will also be opening up valves to vent nitrogen in the hydraulic loops in the radiator that will be relocated and activated to be used to dissipate heat from the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Nauka will be serving a dual purpose, both as a laboratory for scientific research as well as a second airlock for Russian-based spacewalks.
You'll have the sun out. We copy. Excellent.
Застраховал. Тяжко. Пятого.
All right. So I'm working with the next.
While today's Russian spacewalk is in progress here in Mission Control Houston, down the hall from the International Space Station Flight Control Room, the team of flight controllers monitoring the progress of Orion en route to the moon and the outbound powered flyby to take it to its distant retrograde orbit following its launch yesterday atop the Space Launch System from the Kennedy Space Center. Orion is making great progress, in good shape, approaching the midway point between the Earth and the Moon. This is a real-time telemetry-driven projection of Orion currently, as it is 141,000 miles from Earth and some 163,000 miles from the Moon. It will pass the so-called lunar sphere of influence midway point tomorrow, actually on Saturday, and will conduct its outbound powered flyby of the Moon on Monday.
I have removed it from its location.
The lunar sphere of influence entry, by the way, beg your pardon, is Sunday, with the outbound powered flyby of the Moon that will take Orion behind the dark side of the Moon and will slingshot it en route to distant retrograde orbit. That will take place on Monday morning. And we will be on the air on NASA TV live for that activity. The team currently in the White Ficker, as it is called, the White Flight Control Room, where space shuttle missions used to be conducted out of. Now the Artemis Flight Control Room is led by Flight Director Paul Kanya for this particular shift, as they are continuing their round-the-clock oversight of Orion's flight, a test flight on the Artemis 1 mission, a 25-plus day mission that will culminate with entry and splashdown in the Pacific Ocean southwest of San Diego on Sunday, December 11.
All right, I am translating down. So I've got the lights. Copy.
Прием, как слышно?
How do you read us? We read you loud and clear. Copy.
Американские светильники оставить, а орлановские...
As Gennady was saying in the past, you can leave the U.S. lights on and switch off the Orlan lights. Copy. Switching off the Orlan lights.
The foot restraint is installed here in this area. I guess I could secure myself on it. Were you saying that the Yakur foot restraint is here? Yes. So I can just go around it. Otherwise, it would be too far until I get to the next handrail.
Я нахожусь в районе.
So, Artyom, I am near restraint number 4. Copy. I'm ready to release the restraint.
В районе верхней части, да?
Copy. Are you in the upper area or in the area lower, where the lower nut is installed? All right, so the restraints look the same. So you're next to the locking nut, correct? And I am near the FRGF target, copy. And you will see that there are circular handrails in that area. You can use those for translation, copy. It feels warm in the sun.
Да, сейчас у нас будет почти 50 минут солнышко.
Yes, we still have about 50 minutes of sunlight. I can see inaudible. It may become overcast. No, it should be sunny today, according to the forecast. All right, so I'm translating towards the upper part of the radiator. Copy. So, I have reached the restraint 4 area at the top here. Copy. Go ahead and retrieve the cap keeper, tether it, and you're going to proceed with the restraint removal. Copy.
Сереж, еще поаккуратнее, пожалуйста, у тебя под ногами антенна находится.
Almost an hour and a half into today's spacewalk, a good view of the two cosmonauts who are at the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. At the top of your screen, docked to Rassvet, is the Soyuz MS-22 spacecraft that brought Prokopiev, Petelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio to the station back in September for their 6-month mission on the orbital outpost. They are in the process of identifying and releasing a series of launch restraints for the radiator that is stowed on Rassvet. Again, Rassvet was the module, the mini research module number 1 in the lexicon of space station parlance, that was delivered to the station 12 years ago on the STS-132 space shuttle mission of Atlantis. Also on Rassvet is an airlock that will be prepared for its relocation from Rassvet to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Today's work is preparing the radiator itself for its relocation on the next Russian spacewalk on November 25th. The airlock itself to be relocated on December 6th during the 3rd Russian spacewalk in the current series.
Так, первая моя, да?
Да, твоя первая тяжка.
So do I go first? Yes, restraint 1.
Есть фиксация количества.
Confirm that the vault ring is tethered. Copy.
Застраховал.
It is tethered. Restraint is secured and tethered. Copy.
Расфиксировал болт
The bolt is released, and I'm starting to release the torque on the restraint.
Застежка изъята.
Have removed the restraint.
Так.
Copy.
Убираю крылок.
I'm stowing it in the crew lock bag.
Sergei Prokopiev on the left, Dmitry Petelin on the right. 1 hour 31 minutes into today's spacewalk. The International Space Station flying 260 miles over the South Pacific, about to move from southwest to northeast in an orbit that will carry it across the southern tip of South America.
Towards the USA.
A good view of the Soyuz MS-22 spacecraft that is docked to the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the space station. The two cosmonauts working in tandem to release the first quartet of the 6 radiator restraints holding the heat-dissipating radiator to the Rassvet module in preparation for its November 25th relocation robotically from Rassvet to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, the European robotic arm, to do the heavy lifting under the direction of Anna Kikina from a workstation inside the Russian segment of the station.
Sure. It's a good thing we didn't have to do it this time. Indeed.
Тут только одна задача ограничена.
Otherwise, we would just be able to get one task done.
Дим, потом повернись. Купол.
Dima, you can then turn around to face the dome. Stand by.
Такого дела можно и цветофильтр поднять.
Inaudible. That's right.
Сейчас немножко отдохните, мы довольно ударно поработали, гайки покрутили.
Please take a break. You have been working hard enough. Releasing the nuts.
Минуту отдохнем и дальше будем работать с УСА.
So take a couple of minutes to rest, and then you will proceed with the active attachment interface operations.
Сергей, ну тогда опускай светофильтр, если уже это, чтобы глаза привыкли.
Sergey, go ahead and lower down your light filter.
Да, мы сейчас, когда встретимся в районе уст,
make sure that you
вправим
get used to the
давление,
light.
затем вправим давление с радиатора.
So what's next? Translating towards the USA, yes, correct. You will translate there, then you will start venting the radiator lines.
К нему.
Before you start venting the lines, you'll have to position yourselves on the inner side of the USA attachment interface. You will see two MLI flaps there that cover hydraulic connectors 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. We're going to have to check those out first to make sure that they're closed. Then
the two cosmonauts are running about 30 minutes ahead of the timeline, making good work as they move along. They have removed several of the radiator restraints on the radiator housed on the Rassvet module, and now we'll press ahead to begin opening up vents to release nitrogen pressure from the hydraulic loops in the radiator that has been housed on Rassvet for the past 12 years.
I am at the top where it says MLI valves. So this is your second priority now. Well, actually, it is not stitched up. It will have to be secured. And it is secured with the Velcro straps only. Copy. That goes for the entire diameter for all the sides. Yes, correct. All right, so go ahead and secure it then.
Снизу вот она подшита, наблюдаю.
However, it is stitched up on the lower side. If you look at the end of it, or to the side on your left, it looks like it is stitched up.
Не похоже. Давайте я его застрахую просто. Или потом, когда с клонами будем работать, да?
Let's check out all of the connectors involved on the inner side. And once you switch to the valves 1, 2, etc., then you can also secure it all at the same time.
Связи? Да, похоже. Я думаю, чего мне так темно?
How copy?
Как
How do you
слышно?
read me?
О, слышно теперь.
We have you loud and
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour 40 minutes into today's spacewalk. Another view of the two cosmonauts, Sergei Prokopyev on the left, Dmitry Petelin on the right. At the top of your screen, the Soyuz MS-22 spacecraft that carried Prokopyev, Petelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio to the station back in September. It is docked to the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing port of the Russian segment of the station. Rassvet also currently housing a heat-dissipating radiator and an airlock, a second airlock for Russian-based spacewalks at the station. Those two components to be robotically relocated to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. The radiator will be moved on the next Russian spacewalk on November 25th. The airlock to be robotically relocated on December 6th.
8, number 5 also. Well, okay, I see you just opened one flap. Okay.
Хорошо. Что, проверяем?
So what should I do now?
Да,
To make sure that they're closed?
9.
Yes. Valves number 6, 7, 8, and 9 should be closed. Copy?
Дима, скажи, вот ты в таком
Дмитрий.
состоянии находишься, тебе таблички на УСА читаемые?
Can you see the USA attachment interface markings and placards
И направление
at
стрелочек тоже.
this distance? Yes, I can see all of the
Принято.
markings there, pitch, roll, yaw, etc. And do you see the direction of the arrows? And yes, that too. Copy.
Вот стрелки вращаем, гидроразъемы проверяем.
Please rotate connectors clockwise.
И он теперь не хочет.
Okay, so I have installed the wind knob, and I can take it off now.
Если сначала ключ, а потом барашек.
Well, please use the wrench first, and then the wind knob.
Как бы мне с ключом-то удобней.
Well, I guess the wrench is going to work best.
Наоборот, до этого, до цилиндра на барашке удобнее будет без ключа дотянуться. Там же цилиндр надо.
Actually, you're going to have to pull on the cylinder there, so wind knob would work better for that rather than the wrench. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move closer to you then. Okay, got it.
Давай тогда следующий без барашка попробуй.
All right, so go ahead and try to operate the next one without using the wind knob.
Уже надел на 7, ладно.
Well, it's okay for number 7 since you have already installed it on it.
Седьмой проверил, закрыт.
I have checked out valve number 7. It is closed. Copy.
Проверяю 8.
I'm checking number 8 now.
Сергей, по-моему, ты сейчас наоборот открывал.
Sergey, I think you opened it. just now. No, please use the arrow that is on your wing knob. So counterclockwise would be closed then. Okay, I got that one. Number 9 is closed. Copy. Please photograph the position of the valves and do not operate valve number 5. Copy. So let me take photographs. Copy. Go ahead and take some photographs for now. Copy.
Можно 5 секунд поснимать и дальше к следующим кранам.
Yes, you can take a few more seconds to remove it and then move on to the next valves. Copy.
Выполнил съемку.
Принято.
I have completed taking photographs. Copy. Please open your light filter.
Так, FT закрываем или пока не надо?
Should we close the MLI flaps? Yes.
Хорошо.
You can go ahead and close specifically this flap. Okay. Camera is off. The camera is now off. Copy. Sergey, go ahead and proceed with valve number 10 and 11 operations. And Dmitry, you can do the cable R1 connector of the radiator. You'll see that there is a cap there. And the cable is routed with the handrail towards the radiator. And there is also a piece of strap attached there. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It is on the surface. And I guess it can be removed easily. Is it attached with Velcro?
Не знаю.
I'm not sure.
Пробуй сейчас отлепить. Только вот эту липучку. Да. Подожди, Сергей.
Сергей.
Еще второй клапан FT с внутренней стороны уса проверить.
Sергey, make sure that you check out MLI flap number 2 on the inner side of the USA interface. There are some fluid connectors there, and then you will proceed to the valves and close MLI flaps. All right, so the cable, I see the cable, it is routed through 2 Lirka clips. Yes, that's correct. And then if you look lower, the cable is secured via a Velcro loop. or strap. Okay, I see it. So can you remove it easily? Okay, let me try.
Да, это обычная велкро.
Yes, this is just a regular Velcro strap. A copy, so no worries about that then. We've had some questions about it before. Okay, so I see valves number 10 and 11. This is Sergey, and should I close them? Yes, go ahead and close them. Please be careful because a critical piece of equipment, antenna, is right behind your back. Copy.
Десятый проконтролировал, закрыт.
I checked connector 10, it's closed. Copy.
Где-то меньше четверти оборота.
Less than a quarter turn to close the number 11. Copy. Before you cover it, take a photograph of connectors 10 and 11 and then close them off with MLI. Okay. Dima, while he is waiting, you can work with the connectors, but make sure you tether the cups. You're talking about the ones on top? Affirmative. Okay, tether and open. Copy.
Так, выключаю камеру.
I am turning off the camera. Copy.
Выключена камера.
Camera is off.
Принято.
Copy.
Застраховал.
Okay, tethering is in place.
Открываем теперь.
Copy. Now you can open them.
Да, он свободно летящий.
Yes, it's a free flyer.
Экраны перед нами.
The valves are in front.
Теперь краны. Давайте начнем с любого. Кто из вас будет крутить?
You can start with any of those valves. Which one of you will operate the valves? That would be me. I'm already holding it. Okay. Now I need a wrench.
Можно по циклограмме, у нас стоит и по нумерации 1 КР1, потом...
Timeline calls out 1 KR1, 1 KR2, 2 KR1, and 2 KR2.
Открываем, да?
So, am I going to open?
Открываем, да, это порядка 7 оборотов.
Yes. It will take about 7 turns along the arrow.
Хорошо. Открываем.
Okay, in work.
R2. Сергей одновременно 1 КР1.
I'm working on 2 KR2. Sergey is working on 1 KR1. They are easy to open manually. Copy that. I think I have quite a few turns. 1 KR1 is open.
1 hour 54 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts now beginning to open up valves to vent nitrogen from the hydraulic loops on the radiator that is housed on the Rassvet module. This in preparation for its robotic relocation on November 25th during the next spacewalk from Rassvet to Nauka.
Well, we'll be checking the telemetry. The nitrogen is escaping via torque-free nozzle, so we are going to see a pressure drop on the telemetry. This is how we will know it is escaping. Okay. And we see pressure is dropping, so valves are open nominally. Already. So all 4 valves are open. Affirmative. Okay, now take a few photographs, then install MLI. Then, Dima, you will pass your cinches or restraints to the crew lock bag. Okay. And as you take photographs, please snap a few pictures on the radiator showing that the restraints are removed. Okay. So general view of the airlock chamber and whatever gets in the shot. Okay. Will do.
Сергей.
Да.
Сергей.
Проверь,
пожалуйста, положение check position of the manual hot-cold switch. It looks like you bumped it. It's off of the 0 position.
All of the valves holding nitrogen in the hydraulic loops of the radiator that is on the Rassvet module are open. Pressure has dropped as planned, and so that nitrogen has been vented from the hydraulic loops. Also, the two cosmonauts have removed all 6 restraints holding the radiator in place, launch restraints. This prior to the demating of the radiator during the next spacewalk, to enable it to be relocated through the use of the European robotic arm that will be operated inside the Russian segment of the station by Anna Kikina.
Photo camera is off. Copy. Sergey, in the meantime, open the crew lock bag so that the cinching restraints can be stowed in it. Will do. MLI is installed.
Yes.
And I confirm. I am opening the crew lock bag. Copy.
Так, я весь кипер у него забираю, да?
Am I taking the fastening tape from him? Yes, we are not going to need it anymore.
Ну, через страховку давайте это сделаем.
Please use safety tethers.
Ага, все, да? Отпускай. Ага. Все, снял.
Okay.
А вот еще один. Ага.
It is untethered on my side. Yeah, I got it tethered on my side. Here comes the restraint.
Мне казалось, что один кипер должен был быть с другими карабинами.
I thought that the kit keeper was supposed to have different hooks. Yesterday we did hardware swap. Instead of French hooks, we're using these ones. So how was your experience working with the kit keeper? It was very good. French hooks do require small arm movements, but on the other hand, we install them and we install and forget. Right. Quick reminder, there is a lock on the crew lock back. You see the upper door where the timeline is attached?
Все, да, значит, показалось.
I think you
Начинаем переход в сторону стрелы. Сейчас мы
did not see it correctly. I think you are right. Okay, now we will translate via Strela on the other side, the side where Sergei is located. Copy.
Так, где тут красный? Ой, нормально?
Okay, is the red one looking good? Okay, do you want to pass on the left?
Лягу. Зафиксируй, пожалуйста. Давай.
Please release this one. Okay. Good, I got it.
Так, я переместился на поручень 5046.
I am on handrail 5046
Первого.
towards MRM1,
Верно, адаптеру.
towards the pressurized adapter.
Я следом.
And I am following behind.
Наблюдаю пост управления стрелой.
I see the operator post in Strela direction.
Так, смотрим, что здесь можно предпринять.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Нам надо немножко по кольцевым поручням сместиться
You
в сторону
need to use
поручней ФГБ.
circular handrails to translate towards FGB. I think you need to be a little higher than you are now. Okay, a little higher.
Там не дотянуться?
Can you reach from here? Well, this bonding protection may provide a translation path.
Нет, по-моему, наоборот, надо пониже.
Ac-
Извини, я ошибся. Вот пониже.
Да.
I have to correct myself. You have to go lower, not higher.
Не сразу сориентировался, да. Именно пониже, и там
That's right.
переход на кольцевые.
And I apologize. I didn't get my bearings straight initially. I am in the area of MRM1 circular handrails, and in front of me, I see handrail 1075, FGB circular handrail. I can translate via that handrail.
Хорошо, 1075. А 1063 далеко не видишь его, да?
Okay, 1075. What about 1063? Do you see it?
Да, 1063.
I think 1063 is below.
Достаточно сильно закрашены уже, вернее, они закоптились сами поручни.
The handrails have quite a lot of soot on them, so sometimes it's hard to read the markings. Okay, that's fine. If you just pick the handrails that are suitable for your translation and never mind the markings. Okay. So if you see a translation path that is suitable for you, please use it. Okay. Okay, I got around the antenna. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 10 minutes into today's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. The two cosmonauts are running about an hour ahead of their scheduled timeline activities, having installed an adapter on the Strela telescoping boom on a grapple fixture on the airlock that is housed on the Rassvet module of the International Space Station. That airlock to be robotically relocated from Rassvet to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module during a Russian spacewalk on December 6th. A good view of Sergei Prokopyev wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes. He is joined outside today by Dmitry Petelin in his first spacewalk of his career, wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. This is Prokopiev's third spacewalk of his career, as the International Space Station is passing over the west coast of Africa, moving from southwest to northeast, about to enter an orbital sunset. The two cosmonauts have opened up a series of valves to vent nitrogen out of hydraulic loops in a radiator that is being prepared for its relocation on the next Russian spacewalk coming up on November 25th. They also removed a half-dozen launch restraints on that radiator, which again will be robotically relocated by Anna Kikina, operating the European robotic arm from inside the space station. She will move it from Rassvet to Nauka for its attachment to the new multipurpose laboratory module.
Right. Okay.
The two cosmonauts are moving to the second of the two Strela telescoping booms. They'll be installing a retainer on the Strela 2, as it is called. And then we'll press ahead for the installation of what is called a large object attachment system on Nauka, to which the airlock will be attached and mated during the December 6th spacewalk by the two cosmonauts.
I translated across Strela. I am on the other side. How about the solar rays are not interfering? Copy. You are going to translate to STU and start releasing. And I am following behind. Copy, we see you. I completed attachment on Strela. Copy. Dima is in process. Yes, I am making my attachments now.
Так.
We are on STU. Copy. So, whenever you're ready, start translating to the grapple fixture. Okay, STU released. And we start translating. We just have to be careful translating near the antenna. And we are past it. No, not yet. Wait, let me raise it up a little. Yeah, like that. It's good. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. I have to get myself in the position here. Okay, we have cleared the antenna. Copy, this means you're halfway there. Okay, we are at the grapple fixture.
У нас через 2,5 минуты будет тень, так что надо будет вам подготовиться.
Gentlemen, get ready for eclipse in a couple of minutes.
Блокиратора. Для чего сначала надо будет застраховать ручку на стреле и снять.
Now we're getting ready for retainer installation. Remove handle on Strela in order for the retainer to be installed in its place. Okay, let us first secure the S2. Stand by with that, because if you secure it, it might interfere with your ops. Okay. Okay, large red.
И там к ручке у нас что за карабин такой?
And what is that hook on the handle? Looks like a safety hook.
Да, я вот наблюдаю, что к ручке один карабин
зафиксирован,
да?
This is the one that is tethered to the foot restraint.
Да, пока переместите его.
Okay, please move it either towards the grapple fixture at the handle or past the fair lid. A handle removal in progress. We had a short LOS, so I copy you are removing the handle. No, we're talking about attachment. Can we put that handle on the red in the crew lock bag? Affirmative. If you have an available hook, then yes. But remember, you said that if wing nut is secured with a hook, that might interfere with unscrewing. Okay, I see wire ties, coiled wire ties available. Okay, I copy. It's just that the video didn't come up fast enough.
Ну, отлично, у нас плюс 2 проволочных фиксатора будет внутри.
Oh, this is wonderful. We will have 2 wire ties. Actually, let me put it on the large. There are 4 of those, and all 4 are occupied. Inaudible. Inaudible. Static in the loop.
Есть фиксация.
Принято.
Copy.
Я тогда начинаю
Okay.
рукоятку расфиксировать.
You start retrieving, and I will start releasing the handle.
Ну вот, я освободился как раз от него.
Inaudible.
Да? Давай мы его сразу крылом бэк. Освободился, все? Да.
Inaudible.
Я на себя перевел, да. Ладно, пока так делаем. Далеко улетел.
Okay, I have opened the handle. I am dismantling it as we speak. Copy. Let me try it this way or not? All right, and it's been secured in place? All right, so are you giving it to me this end? Yes. All right, then I need to rehook. Please stand by. And hand it to me. Here you go. All right, the panel is on you right now. I copy, and that's a good sign. All right, let's open it up first. I got it. Installing the handle in place. Just make sure the orientation is correct. The dented part, the indent, should be aligned correctly. Will do. How do you read us? Yes, I'm pressing it. Quite possibly we'll have unstable comm. We copy. Sounds good. Okay, this lanyard should be sent through within. So it doesn't work. All right, we're closing it here. No, I don't think it goes through like this. Something is not working. Just like that. Yes, that's the only way. So the lanyard has been secured at the end over here. Yes, we put it closer to the edge. Just pull it out. It's secured. It's fixed. So it should not be a problem. So first is the largest end, correct? Yes. I'm getting the wrench. Okay, I'm tightening it up. Sounds good.
Anyway.
Just like that. Just go down.
Right.
Just like that.
Так, ну я тоже затянул.
And I have tightened this one first manually.
Ключом.
And now tightening it up with the wrench. Copy.
Маленькое колечко.
A small ring.
Много не надо.
Not too much force.
Есть.
I've
got it. It's tightened up.
Принято.
Copy.
Ну, теперь после этого надо проверить работоспособность блокиратора.
After that,
Для чего
please check out the functionality
открыто,
of the blockerator.
закрыто точнее.
So put the handle in the closed
Не
position
будет поворота
and then
такелажного узла и
check
движения его.
out that it all is all working when you move the grapple fixture.
Закрыто.
It's closed
Так, а закручивать надо было
and
в открытом положении.
I needed to tighten it in the open position or not.
Да, по-моему, да.
I think so. Okay.
Прокручиваю.
It's rotating loose
Да, вот если сейчас
a
открыть,
little bit.
покрутить, там будет сильно,
Let's
да?
try it with the free end.
Может, тогда в открытом положении.
So-
В открытом затянул, давай. Ему еще.
Maybe I should try it in an open position again.
Нет, ну небольшое прокручивание, но оно в любом случае
Well,
будет.
the loose rotation, you'll always have it, the play. That's to be expected.
То, что вы доложили, там, что полностью свободно,
So is it fully loose
если не закрыта рукоятка, а если открыта, то там, ну,
when you're trying to close it?
тогда там немножко уже прокручивается, но это нормально.
In that case, if it's tight, but there's a little loose play, that should be expected. That's not a problem.
Так, переводим.
All right.
В открытом полностью ходит, все хорошо.
So it's tightened up.
Закрываем, закрыто.
It's going around well. So I'm switching it to a closed position.
Прокручивается, никакой.
And now it does not move at all. So not one bit. I copy.
Надо было закручивать
That's good.
маленькое кольцо в открытом положении.
So we should have tightened it up onto a small ring in a closed position, not open. Copy.
Так, кстати, важный
Okay, the
пропагировочное устройство.
grapple fixture.
Еще раз,
Come again.
теперь страхуем.
So the STU
Страхуем.
should be now secured in place.
Хорошо.
Sounds good.
Зафиксировал.
So it's been secured.
Принято.
Copy.
Якорь обратно, да, получается, с якоря вот этот вот
And the foot restraint
лейер.
Фал, да, можно за ручку.
is also secured with the lanyard. And don't forget to
Через якорь пропустить.
run the lanyard through the foot restraint.
Есть на кольце, тогда можно там оставить.
Well, if
Знаете, что
it goes through a ring,
вот эти
you can leave it as is. You can also take those wire ties with you.
Да, давай заберем их.
So let's take them with us.
Расходовать на укладку.
Because we'll have to use quite a few wire ties for the next kit that we'll be installing. You said 3 wire ties or 2? All. Take all of them. Well, I don't think we had shortages inside of those wire ties. Well, when we'll be working in the future, jettisoning and stuff.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 32 minutes into today's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. The 255th spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades. This is the 10th spacewalk conducted out of the International Space Station this year, the second for Expedition 68, coming just 48 hours after NASA astronauts Josh Cassada and Frank Rubio ventured outside to conduct the erection of brackets on the S6 truss, or the starboard 6 truss of the station, for the future installation of one of the ISS rollout solar arrays to augment power capability for the international outpost. Today's spacewalk is the first in a series of 4 spacewalks over the next month by Russian cosmonauts, and in the midst of what is called the Iron Man period for Expedition 68, with a ton of operational activity being conducted both inside and outside the orbital outpost. The 2 cosmonauts emerged from the Poisk airlock, opening the hatch at 8:39 a.m. Central Time, 9:39 a.m. Eastern Time. They're running about an hour ahead of their timeline. Today's activities designed to prepare a radiator that is housed on the outside of the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station for its relocation using the European robotic arm during the next spacewalk coming up in just 8 days on November 25th. They installed an adapter for the Strela telescoping boom on a grapple fixture on the airlock that is also housed on Rassvet. Both the airlock and the radiator were launched attached to Rassvet on the STS-132 mission of the shuttle Atlantis back in May of 2010. Those 2 components now in the offing to be relocated to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Those 2 components to be relocated to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, the airlock, to serve as a second embarkation point for Russian spacewalks in the future, along with the Poisk module. The radiator will be attached to serve as a heat-dissipating element for the scientific experiments that will be conducted inside the Nauka module in the years to come. The next spacewalk on November 25th, again, will see the relocation of the radiator from Rassvet to Nauka. The subsequent spacewalk on December 6th will move the airlock from Rassvet to Nauka. And the airlock and the radiator both will begin to be activated during a December 21st spacewalk, all to be conducted by Prokopyev and Petelin. The European robotic arm to be operated on the next 2 spacewalks to relocate the hardware from Rassvet to Nauka will be operated by Anna Kikina from inside the International Space Station. As Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin work outside of the International Space Station, down the hall from the International Space Station Flight Control Room here in Mission Control is the White Flight Control Room, where the flight controllers overseeing the flight of Orion on the Artemis 1 mission are at their consoles looking over all of the data associated with Orion. At about 5:30 Central Time this morning, Orion's engine, its orbital maneuvering system engine, fired in the second outbound trajectory correction burn, the OTC-2 burn, to further fine-tune its path away from Earth toward the Moon and a rendezvous with the Moon on Monday morning for what is known as the OPF, or the outbound powered flyby of the Moon, which will take Orion behind the dark side of the Moon, slingshot it around to head out to a distant retrograde orbit further away from Earth than any human-rated spacecraft has ever flown. You can see right now that in real-time telemetry being delivered from Orion and processed here in Mission Control, that Orion is 144,577 miles from Earth and some 161,000 plus miles from the Moon. So we're approaching the midway point to the Moon. That point, called the lunar sphere of influence, will be entered on Sunday afternoon, with the outbound powered flyby of the Moon to be conducted on Monday morning. In case you're keeping track, we plan a briefing tomorrow afternoon at 5 p.m. Eastern Time from the Johnson Space Center, a mission status briefing to provide an update on Orion's flight since its launch from the Kennedy Space Center in the early morning hours yesterday, and our live coverage of the outbound powered flyby of the Moon by Orion will begin on Monday morning at 7:15 a.m. Eastern Time, with the OPF burn to occur about 30 minutes later. Back outside of the International Space Station, the Duke cosmonauts have completed the installation of a retaining device on one of the two Strela telescoping booms. The next major task on tap for the cosmonauts will be the installation of what is called a large object attachment system on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, to which the airlock is going to be attached during its robotic relocation from Rassvet to Nauka on December 6th.
Я на брезе люка 1.
You can
Принято.
Могу уже начать вход.
see it here.
Да, давай так.
Yes, we copy. Okay, then just keep translating.
Ну, вообще, как мы договаривались,
And as we have agreed, and the crew log bag is here,
скрылок-бэк пока будет на тебе.
so the kit from the crew log bag will be on you. Agreed? Copy?
И будешь первый выводить
And
с панелями.
as we have agreed, you'll be coming in, then you'll be the first
Этого будем выводить из какого?
taking the panel kit.
Захожу.
Принято.
Inaudible.
Фиксировал внутри.
Okay, I've secured it inside.
Так, может, скрылок-бэк снаружи пока оставить?
So maybe I should put the crew log bag to the side at the moment,
Или мешать не будет?
or it will not be interfering. I don't think it should be interfering. I copy.
Если не будет мешать, то мы на следующем выходе тогда сразу крылок-бэк внутри.
If it does not interfere with anything, then we'll just keep it the way it is.
Я внутри.
So all are inside. Copy. Inaudible. Could you please secure this and hold it? Just come a bit closer. Closer. All right. Inaudible. So we're getting ready to translate copy. So shall I take this tether with me? Yes, I'm going to hand it over to you. Okay, I was able to reach it myself. Sounds good.
Так, мы... Так, кронштейнами вперед, да?
Inaudible.
Кронштейн.
Нет, не кронштейнами, надо поручнями.
Not the brackets, but the handrails should be aiming forward. Just lower them down. Just lower them. All right, got it. Let's do it. All right, just like that.
Панели вывели, а то как-то пропустил это.
What about the panels? Were you able to get the panels out?
Where's fire?
Inaudible.
Есть, да?
You got it?
Панели принял.
Yes, I have accepted the panels. I'm holding them. And the tether, just release that tether. I'm holding them.
Так, есть.
Just like that. Got it. They've been released.
Забираем.
So hold them. I am.
Теперь я расфиксирую ЦКО.
So now I'm going to release SKKO.
Так, нам надо рукоятками вперед, да?
So I guess the handrails should be aiming forward.
Да.
Yes.
Когда с панелями, Дим, смотри, один карабин на свой короткий
Guys,
вешай, а один
so with the panels, one hook, the small one,
Ага, хорошо.
should be attached to you and the other on the other side. Excellent.
Пока
оставь
выводим.
пока на поручнях. Да, оставь пока на поручнях.
Just leave it at the handrail for right now, and once you're ready to leave the PHO, then you unhook it.
Можно куда-нибудь пока в сторону стрелы.
But now just secure it on the side. Copy. And it worked.
Видишь гайку?
Do you see the bolt on your side?
А, внутри которая? Да.
The one inside? Yes.
Не до конца осталось.
So it looks like the lanyard did not go to that very end on that side. I see that. Okay, I'm going to change that.
Теперь мы ее...
All right. Now,
Окантуй. Тебе.
just secure it. Please. Just, are we going to rotate it? Yes, turn it. Holding it. Just like that. I'll do it from the bottom. It's just going like that. Careful. And it's moving out. That's good. It's moving out so well. Yes, and we confirm we are watching you guys from the ground. Beautiful. Excellent.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 50 minutes into the spacewalk. You're looking at Roscosmos cosmonauts Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin as they bring the large object attachment system out of the Poisk module airlock. They'll be moving this attachment device from Poisk down to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module to install it. This is the device to which the airlock that is currently housed on the Rassvet module will be attached to. That airlock to be robotically relocated by the European robotic arm under the direction of flight engineer Anna Kikina, who will be operating the arm from a control panel inside the space station, while Prokopyev and Petelin are outside during a spacewalk planned for December 6th.
Am I taking the panels as well? Yes, you're going to take out the panels. And you're going to have to tether it on one of the short tethers. Also drop a tether on one of the handrails. Copy.
времени осталось чуть меньше минуты.
And you have less than a minute before sunrise.
Сергей, а можешь, пожалуйста, свою камеру посмотреть? А то она зависла, картинка у нас. Может,
Sergey,
включить.
can you check your camera? Because the video is frozen on our end.
Да.
Camera, yes. Whenever you get a chance. Okay, will do.
Так, есть. Я переместился. Удерживаю. СКК.
Alright, so translation completed, and I am holding the SKKO Large Object Attachment System. Copy. I'm releasing it now, and let me restart the camera.
Зеленый огонек горит на обоих.
Green LEDs are illuminated on both.
Но она могла зависнуть просто, пока ты был внутри,
Copy.
мимо.
I guess it just froze while you were inside the NRAM. Well, I have just restarted it, so let's see if it works. Okay, thanks. And let me swap my here.
Выхожу. Вышел на улицу.
Принято.
Прохладно. Так, все.
Зато безоблачно.
Держать, если надо. Ну да. Дим, как ты уже в районе стрелы, да?
Я уже на стреле, да, на истории.
Давай тогда поближе подойду.
Let me move in closer. Sure.
Готов держать. Держу.
I'm ready to hold it now. I'm holding it now. I have released the object now. And we're getting the video at the moment. Copy.
Так, нет, в принципе, ты можешь до конца уже, да, сюда.
Well, actually, you can finish up here and translate to the very end.
Сейчас я фиксирую.
And I'm still holding it now. Let me release it and drop a tether here. Let me set it up here. Okay, go ahead. So should I move it to the very end? Yes, sure. I'm here already. Okay, I see the second one. It is done. So you will start translating first, and I'll be holding it, and then I'm going to hand it over to you. Sounds good. Okay. So hold this for now. Inaudible. It is tethered now. So the translation ring. All right, it is tethered to S2 translation ring. Let's go. Carefully. How is it going? Is there anything in the way? No, it's all good. So this is not mine. And just a reminder that there is a target near PKO. Yes, I'm trying to find it. How's it going? Is it hard? Yes. Is it moving? Is the ring moving? And please watch out for the antenna here. Be careful. Okay, let me try this. We're going to start translating to the other side. Have we moved past the target already? Yes, we have. Do you see the panels over there? It should be behind you. So you will need to move to the other side now. So move towards your feet. You need to rotate on the umbrella. Copy that.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 6 minutes into today's spacewalk. At the bottom of your screen, you can see Sergei Prokopyev, the Expedition 68 commander, wearing the Orlan spacesuit with the red stripes. Just out of the field of view is his spacewalking partner for today, Dmitry Petelin, the other Roscosmos cosmonaut, outside in this 255th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The two cosmonauts are working to prepare for the relocation of both a radiator and an airlock that are housed on the Rassvet module of the International Space Station. Those two components to be relocated robotically using the European robotic arm, which will be operated by Anna Kikina from inside the space station during the next two spacewalks that Prokopyev and Petelin will conduct on November 25th and December 6th, respectively. The two cosmonauts have installed an adapter on the Strela telescoping boom that will then be used to attach to a flight grapple fixture on the airlock itself in preparation for its relocation. They opened up valves to dissipate nitrogen that were in hydraulic loops on the radiator on Rassvet. They also removed a half-dozen radiator restraints that held the radiator in place during its launch, along with the airlock on the Rassvet module during the STS-132 mission of the Space Shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010, and installed a retainer device on one of the two Strela booms on the outside of the Russian segment of the station. The two crew members are involved currently in positioning equipment for the installation of what is called a large object attachment system on the Nauka module of the International Space Station, to which the airlock eventually will be attached during its relocation activities on December 6th.
All right, so I can start doing that now. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to take it from your first. Go up. I'm holding it now. So, how do we tether the translation device? You can use a lanyard to tether it. Well, I guess we can pull on it and its length is sufficient. You don't have to reach too far because it should be along your translation path. And then we can secure it all on the way back. So translation ring is tethered, copy.
Теперь я буду держать тяжелую укладку.
So I'm going to be holding the heavy bundle, and I think that you will have to secure the panels to swap their tethers. Inaudible. I'm holding the bundle. Copy. And that's the panels. So shall we proceed translating along the circular handrails? Yes, 42080706. These are the numbers for the handrails. 4021, 4022, 4023.
И там будет поручень, который устанавливаемый 4320. Это уже на третьей плоскости непосредственно.
And then you will see a handrail on plane 3. Number inaudible. 4021 is to your right. Copy. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to hold it. I'm holding it. Okay, let me do tether swap first for the bundle. Okay.
это все тот же силовой кабель, который поаккуратнее надо снять.
There's a power cable there, so please be careful. Copy.
We are in between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll regain our TV downlink from the International Space Station in just a moment or two as cosmonauts Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin work now 3 hours and almost 18 minutes into their spacewalk today. They are in the process of setting up for the attachment and installation of an item called the Large Object Attachment System on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. This is the device to which the airlock currently housed on the Rassvet module will be attached to during the December 6th spacewalk that the two cosmonauts will conduct. The next spacewalk in this current series of extravehicular activity excursions by the cosmonauts will be on November 25th when they move a radiator currently on Rassvet that will dissipate heat to the Nauka module. So the radiator gets moved first, then the airlock on December 6th. The device that is being attached to Nauka as we speak by the cosmonauts is the device to which the airlock will be attached.
All right, I'm ready to take the bundle. I'm holding it. I have it. All right. I let go of the bundle. Okay. I am at handrail 4021, and I will keep translating down.
Okay, I have released handrail on the handrail 4023. And I see the handrail going down, so it looks like I have to use it. And I am moving forward. Looks like we are at the final stretch.
Ожидаем, что ты вышел на третью плоскость.
We are seeing plane 3 and about handrail 4023. This is both handrail and handle. So keep that in mind as you're tethering. Oh, so this is a combination of handrail and the handle. Right, I forgot to give you a heads up about this. Okay, so we'll use something else. I don't think I can reach Sergey from here. So I'm going to 4321, handrail 4321. Actually, it is possible to translate on both sides, this and the other one. Are you holding? Yes, I'm holding. You'll probably have easier time going head in. I think so. Let me adjust my position. So, does it matter which side will be used by which operator for translation? Please say again. Does it matter who goes on which side? I am on the side of the handrail 4320, and Sergey can go. You know, talking at the same time. You have to get to handrail 4340. There's a gap spanner. You have to step over it. Because the parallel translation path is not easy to get over that obstacle. You have to make a 45-degree turn. Okay, I see it. So this is why I think 4340 is the good translation path. And regarding who goes where, since you have wire ties and you will be able to clean up stuff into the clear log bag, you can go. So, which side am I going? I suggest you go via the bottom translation path. Okay, so I will translate towards that gap spanner handrail. Okay, I'm ready. Hold on, let me switch over. look at the view. Beautiful view. Looks like we're flying over the Americas. Yeah. Nice, good eyes. So this is the same handrail. One and the same. Yes, the handle and the handrail. This handrail serves as a handle, so you have to attach to something else. Okay. Please be careful with this handrail.
Так, поехали.
All right, let's go.
Какое-то покрытие-то новое на поручнях.
It looks like new coating on the handrail.
Облетает. А здесь прям
Other handrails looked a little worn, but this looks brand spanking new.
Так, все, я дошел до 43-40, тогда перемахиваю на ту сторону.
Okay, I am at 4340 and I am swinging over to the other side.
Three and a half hours into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Patelin are in the process of moving the large object attachment system over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Again, this is the mechanism to which the airlock that is currently housed on Rassvet will be attached to on Nauka during the December 6th spacewalk that Prokopiev and Patelin will be conducting.
Let me take a couple more steps.
Так.
I think you can move over there. Just please secure this. Actually, I can take it and bring it via the other side. The side I will be translating on. Yes, like that. Excellent. Okay. So you're ready? Yes, I'm holding. Okay, I have released it. You ready to take it? Yes. Hand it over. Okay, like this. Okay, I'm holding. Good.
Сейчас картинка с ваших камер нестабильна из-за того, что вы в зоне затемнения Wi-Fi.
Guys, we are not getting good video because you're in the Wi-Fi blind spot, so please provide commentary. I understand you translated to the other side. Yes, I translated over 4340 towards the left side. I'm holding SKKO, and Sergey is translating on the right-hand side. Yes, I'm going in parallel. So we are translating each on our own paths. Okay, I think it's the wrong side of the connector. So you're holding. Okay. Go for release. Okay, we see the pins. And guys, at the PGO interface, there is a so-called ravine where handrails dip a little. So watch your safety tethers in that area. Okay, will do.
3 hours, 37 minutes into today's spacewalk, a view of Sergei Prokopyev. Just out of the field of view is Dmitry Petelin, the two cosmonauts, in the midst of the first of a series of 4 spacewalks they'll be conducting over the next month to move equipment to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module that you see them working at. In this case, they're working on one of the final tasks of today's spacewalk, that being the installation of what is called a large object attachment system that they will bolt into place on Nauka. It is to that device to which the airlock currently housed on the Rassvet module will be attached once it is robotically relocated from the Rassvet module to the Nauka module during the December 6th spacewalk. The next spacewalk in this series, on November 25th, will see the two cosmonauts supervising the relocation of the radiator that they prepared earlier in today's spacewalk. That will be detached from Rassvet and moved robotically to Nauka. The robotic operations to be conducted from inside the space station by Russian cosmonaut Anna Kikina from a control panel. She will be operating the 36-foot-long European robotic arm that is fixed to Nauka and will be used not only during this current series of spacewalks, but in the future to move both spacewalkers and hardware and scientific experiments back and forth.
Let me move a little bit. Yes, go ahead, move and pull it out, and I will untie it while you're holding it, and we'll secure it on the other side. Okay, I am removing this part. Okay, I am holding it. Copy. So please loosen it on your side. Okay.
Вот так вот. И сразу. Тебе там ничего не мешает?
Do you have some sort of interference? A little bit, but now it's okay. So I got it. You holding? Yes, I'm holding. Excellent. Yeah, you can feel the sun's warmth on the globes.
Над Бразилией же пролетаем. Здесь лето, тут и солнце жаркое.
Flying over Brazil. It is summer there now. That's why the sun is so hot. Actually, you are already approaching Africa. Well, it's even hotter in Africa.
Так. Давай сейчас чуть-чуть. Ага, вот так делаем.
Adjust it a little bit. Yes, like that. So it's pulled out of the panel. Now I have to reattach it. Okay, I've got the long one, so let me loosen my end a little. Well, one of my tethers needs to be reattached. Okay, I got it. Okay, we are at the second pin. I am near the adapter. I'm thinking, how can I get around it? Whether I should go over? How about through? Okay, I have cleared it. Check the bundle. Yes, I released the end. Dima, Sergey, eclipse in 4 minutes. Copy.
Так. Дальше спускаемся или не спускаемся? Ну все,
So, are we going under or are we already in place at the site?
Конечно.
Well, Do you see the pins? Yes, we do. In this case, position yourselves nearby. Do you need a little break? Yes, let me reattach here. Or, gentlemen, maybe we can perform the installation on the pins and then take a break. Perhaps. Okay, so are you translating? Yes. Attach the hook. Okay, I am near the pins. Copy. Okay, let's start rotating it. Okay, number 2 is on my side, and pin number 2 is also on my side. Okay, hold on. I have engagement. And now let's install the nuts. Right. Let's engage the pins, install the nuts, and then you can take a break. Yes, we do need a break.
It's up to you. You can install the nuts to secure the SKKO, or you can do the final installation and then not worry about the interim securement in place while you're resting. But up to you. All right, so it's been installed, it's in place. And the retainer is in which position right now? I think it's armed. We didn't touch it. Didn't touch it. All right. Did you put it in place, Dima? No, negative. I think we need to take turns, maybe first you, then me, or vice versa. I think it's working on my side. It's moving. All right. It's working? I don't want it to float up.
Yes.
I've got it. Excellent. The second nut is in place, installed, and hooks have been driven. So did you put the nut to the full stop? Yes, manually to the full stop. All right, then take a break. Rest a bit. Sounds good. Well, this is not an interesting break. We can't see anything. Well, what can we do?
полностью не надо, да, Артем?
So, Artyom, we shouldn't do it fully. Yes, do half a turn back. We copy. Sergey, but just take a break. Guys, let's take a break now, catch our breath, and just rest. Inaudible, speaking simultaneously. What did you say? Could you please repeat? I couldn't copy. We didn't say anything. We were quiet. I think it's Raticom. Okay, guys. Let's take a rest. Take a break. If you get cold, then adjust the temperature. Unless you're fully rested and ready to go. So therefore, let's just rest right now. It's 3:53, so let's rest till at least 400. Will do.
This is Mission Control Houston. We have hit the 4-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. The International Space Station currently flying 260 miles just south of Moscow, about to begin a trajectory from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. The two Roscosmos cosmonauts emerged from the Poisk airlock this morning after opening the hatch to the airlock at 8:39 a.m. Central Time, 9:39 a.m. Eastern Time, emerging outside to begin work in the series of a quartet of spacewalks to move hardware from the Rassvet module on the International Space Station to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Today's activities focused on the preparation for the movement of a radiator on Rassvet that was launched along with an airlock 12 years ago on the STS-132 space shuttle mission of the shuttle Atlantis, delivering Rassvet and its associated hardware to the international outpost. The two cosmonauts installed an adapter on the airlock's grapple fixture. That grapple fixture will be grabbed by the European robotic arm under the direction of Anna Kikina from a control panel inside the station during the third in the series of spacewalks on December 6th. The two cosmonauts opened up valves to vent nitrogen out of hydraulic loops in the radiator that is attached to Rassvet and removed 6 launch restraints. They also installed a retainer on one of the two Strela telescoping booms that are used to move people and hardware around the Russian segment of the station, and are in the process, as they take a quick break in their activities, to complete the activities for the day with the installation of a device called a Large Object Attachment System on Nauka, to which the airlock will be affixed once it is robotically moved on December 6th. The next spacewalk by Prokopiev and Petelin is planned for November 25th. That's when the radiator will be moved from Rassvet to Nauka. December 6th, we'll see the airlock moved from Rassvet to Nauka. And then on December 21st, the subsequent spacewalk, which is called Russian Spacewalk 58, will see the two cosmonauts continue work on preparing the airlock and the radiator for their eventual operations. Basically, the radiator will be deployed on the final spacewalk in this series on December 21st, once it's relocated, and other associated preparatory tasks on Nauka will be conducted. Meanwhile, while the two cosmonauts are taking a break in the action, down the hall from the International Space Station Flight Control Room is the white flight control room that you see there. On console is the team of Artemis flight controllers as they watch over the activities associated with the Orion spacecraft that launched from the Kennedy Space Center and Launchpad 39B early yesterday morning, with its first test flight, unpiloted test flight, that will take it around the moon and out to a distant retrograde orbit in a shakedown mission, basically, that will test all of Orion's systems in preparation for the launching of the Artemis II mission in a couple of years that will have a crew on board. Orion is planned to travel a maximum distance from the Earth of about 268,000 miles, further away from the Earth than any human-rated spacecraft has ever traveled. The total miles from launch to splashdown for this spacecraft will be about 1.4 million statute miles, given the long loop, basically the high inclination trajectory orbit that Orion will take once it swings behind the moon and out to the distant retrograde orbit, as it is called, before it begins its journey back to Earth. Orion's closest approach to the moon at the outbound powered flyby, which will swing it behind the dark side of the moon and slingshot it out to distant retrograde. The closest approach to the moon will be about 80.7 statute miles, and its closest approach to the moon on the way back at the return powered flyby will be about 78.8 statute miles. At the moment, you can see in the lower left-hand corner of your screen, Orion is currently 148,104 miles from the Earth and just under 160,000 miles from the moon. Orion will cross the mythical point called the Lunar Sphere of Influence on Sunday afternoon, and then Monday morning we'll conduct the outbound powered flyby burn, this critical burn that will take it behind the moon and out toward its eventual goal at the distant retrograde orbit. All of those activities to be televised on NASA TV. Tomorrow afternoon we'll have a mission status briefing on the progress of Orion's flight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, so be on the lookout for that. And on Monday morning, our coverage of the outbound powered flyby of Orion around the moon will take place beginning at 7:15 a.m. Eastern Time.
Tether. Then undo the wire ties, which are holding on to 1 and 4. Shall we remove the general one? No, just the ones near pins 1 and 2. Or 1 and 4, rather. Number 1 and number 4. This is what you've started working on. That sounds good. We've got it. Will you have space in your crew log bag for the wire ties? Yes. Let's try to take them all with us. Sounds good. Will do. Okay, the regulated length is here, so it's on the crew lock back. So 1 is actually attached to a small tether, the other is on a long one. We copy. Sounds good. So I have collected the wire ties. We copy. That's good. Okay. Now take these first and second sections of the panel. Okay, in between the first and the second one. Yes, as we say, there should not be the big break between the first and the second one for toasting. That's right. So, and what shall I do with the remaining wire ties? Well, let's try to remove them also. I would love to collect them all and take them all with us. Sounds good. So during the next EVA, we will be ejecting stuff and we'll be securing things with the wire ties. Excellent. So we'll try to collect them then. Dmitry? Yes, and just place it back in the log bag. Yes, I've removed them all. So for number 1 and number 2,
Дим, тебе надо перейти
Okay, Dmitry, you need to translate
на 4312
to 4312, but prior to that, 4311 handrail, and after that, we'll do,
Сергей на 90 градусов.
and then Sergey, you will turn about 90 degrees to be in the position.
Так, 4312.
All right, 4312.
На 4311, постоянный на 4312.
So the temporary should be attached to 4311 and the permanent one to 4312. Yes, that is correct. I confirm.
Сергей, теперь попробуй поднять на 90 градусов.
Sergey, don't
Пакет из 3 секций на 90
forget to rotate the last 3 sections by 90 degrees.
Наблюдаем.
I'm doing it right now. We copy and we are observing it. We are monitoring.
Так, развернул.
All right, turning it. And actually turned it. Copy. Now, you need to remove the latch from the SKKO handrail. Inaudible. Just remove it now. Remove the panel. On my side, will you be able to do that? I think so. I'll make an effort. I will try. And then translate over it. Okay. I will try. Translate to the adapter side. So you'll just need to jump over a cube. Okay, I got it. I understand. And I will be holding it. Yes, you hold on to it. How did that happen? Just let's move it a little bit more, the hook. Just hold on to the adapter.
Так, ну я, наверное, тогда...
No. Inaudible.
Сейчас все
I think that should work. Will you be able to translate a bit further? I'm not sure, but I will try. Copy.
Так, все, я готов.
Now I'm ready on my side. Just hold on to it. And now you will be removing the remaining 2 panels. Sounds good.
Держу.
Just hold on. All right. I have collected. Thank you. Okay, I wanted to look at the edge, so you can turn it. It will come out from this side. Well, and I see the marks on the panels as well. Yes, on the panels. Inaudible.
All right.
Раскладываем? Да, давайте раскладывать.
Should we start extending it? Yes. Go ahead. Move slowly. Do not rush. Sergey, make sure that your equipment tether is not at its extension limit. Sure. Got it. Do you have control of it? Yes, I do. Okay, so I'm going to tether this one. It is set on the pins, number 3 and number 4. We will proceed with installing the nuts. We're going to have to do this all the same step here. We'll do it manually, half a turn backwards. All right, we'll give it a try. All right, it is engaged. Sunrise coming up in a few minutes. Copy. Half a turn backwards. That's done. All right, so let me try it on my side. So I'll move all the way to the hard stop and then slightly backwards. Copy. The nuts are installed. Inaudible. Okay. So once you start working with the panels, and disassemble the bundle, make sure that you tether everything. Make sure that you are always attached to 2 tether points. We'll start with panel number 2. And you'll have to install 4 bolts in a crisscross pattern. The bolts in section 3. And then you will install the 2 final bolts on the left. So we'll have to secure it first. Well, actually, I can use the tether that I just released. Yes, go ahead and use that tether. And also, you can keep your short tether attached to tether point 2. So again, what panel is first? Adapter panel number 2. My apologies, my bad. In fact, it's panel number 1. Okay, should it be at the top or in the middle? Number 2 is in the middle. Okay, so what we need is panel 1. Affirmative, panel 1. Number 1 is secured, copy. What about the other 2? Did you secure it on the second tether point? Well, it's on me. Yes, it will be tethered. Okay, so I'm going to release this one.
This is Mission Control Houston, approaching the 4.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. After preparing a radiator on the Rassvet module for its eventual relocation from Rassvet to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module that will take place on the next Russian spacewalk, scheduled for November 25th, the 2 cosmonauts are completing the installation of a device called the Large Object Attachment System on Nauka, to which an airlock that was launched on the Rassvet module 12 years ago, along with the radiator. That airlock will be robotically relocated on another Russian spacewalk that the 2 cosmonauts will conduct on December 6th. Basically an attachment system. They installed the system on a series of pins, basically attachment points on Nauka. Now they're installing adapter panels to wrap up what is expected to be the final task of today's spacewalk.
That's the second tether point, attachment point. You got it, right? Panel 1 is released. Copy. I guess we would need to drop a rat at least to tether it. Yes, we can read it. All right, it is now secured. Now we'll just have to look for the installation point. Yes, you will see that there are two triangles there on the MRM side to your left. Copy, two triangles. Do you see the two triangles? They should be on your side. You holding? Holding it here? Holding it with your hand? Yes, I'm holding it. I think I need to swap tethers. I think you can release the tether that's attached to the wind knob. Your hand should be sufficient to hold this. You ready? It's not going to get set. We'll need to remove this first. Do you want me to swap the tethers? Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm holding it. Okay. Got it. All right. It's getting set now. Did you set it on the pins? Yes, I got it. Oh, just like this. Yes, I guess we're going to have to align the triangles. And what about the other side? Is it in the way on your side? I can't reach the pin here. No, not like that. Move diagonally. No. No. First, you have to set it on the pin and then align the second one while still holding it. And then one of you will proceed with starting the bolt. All right, so let me hold it here first. I'm going to release the tether from here. Okay, it is now set, secured. I'm going to release equipment tether from here. Move back. Dima, do you see that there is a pin here? Guys, we've just had a quick LOS. And we weren't getting the video. Copy. Okay, I see it now. Go ahead. Okay, got it. Okay, now it is set. You can start the bolt now. Okay, do we have to pre-install the first 4? Yes, correct. And keep in mind that you're going in a crisscross parking. Okay, so we have started 2 of the bolts. And then the other 2 that are farthest from here, we haven't started those. Yes, first use the wrench to install the bolts. And so you're going to install the first 4 bolts using the wrench first, and then the other 2. Okay, I will be on this side, and you're going to be on your side. Sounds good. So I'm pulling on it. Stand by. Wait. We're still not getting the video. Moscow is inaudible. Yes, that's affirmative. Copy?
4 болта мы закрутили.
Well, 2 bolts have been installed. Copy. 4 bolts, correction. So now we'll just have to install the 2 remaining bolts. That's correct, the 2 remaining bolts. You can start it. Well, inaudible. It's a captive bolt, correct? Okay, number 1 is done. All right, it's tightened. Bolt number 5 is done. You can remove the equipment tether from the panel, and please tether it on one of the 2 panels that are remaining in the bundle. Copy. Okay, bolt number 6 is secured. Is installed. Copy. It is installed. So, panel 1 is done now. Now you're going to have to set up what's remaining in the bundle, and you will have to install the receiving panel first. Inaudible. I see that it is tethered on my side. Should we install it first, pre-install it, and then remove the other one from the top? What do you mean? You won't be able to even start the bolt with it. Okay. I guess we're going to have to secure the one on the top. Which one are we installing now? Number 2? No, you will install the receiving panel first. Then you're going to have to tighten the nuts on pins 1 and 2, remove the equipment tethers, and then you will start translating towards the panel 2. Copy. All right, it is tethered. Do you mean the top panel? Yes. the lower panel should also be tethered on 2 tether points. Yes. The top one should be tethered to the 2 points. Let me release the red first. And I'm going to drop it in the panel. Okay, got it? Now you can remove the wire tie. Copy. So you have taken the panels out from one of the bundles. That's now done. Okay, we're getting the video now. Please repeat your last. I'm saying that we are getting the video from your helmet cam. So we're watching you install the panels. So you are getting the video now. All right. Yes, we are. So you can see Earth, I guess. Did you clear it? Yes. I did. I can stow it in the Krylok bag as well. Yes, there is some room there.
Okay, K2 is ready. Copy, thank you. Inaudible. See if you can make it. I'm getting pulled away. Hold on, let me get a hold. Okay, I got it engaged. Okay, the receiving panel is done.
Теперь ключом затягиваем и два последних.
Okay, now torque it with the wrench and move on to the two last ones.
Да, принято.
Okay, copy. Moscow Station on Space to Ground 2. Do I have a go to start with stage 1? stage 2. Yes, you are go for stage 2 of the activation with the updates. You do not have to manipulate the SRVK, and you do not have to do the 30-minute wait. Anna, how copy? Moscow Station, Space to Ground 2. Do I have a go to start with stage 2? Anya, can you move to Space to Ground 1? We're doing an EVA here. Anna, how do you copy on Space to Ground 1?
В этом канале.
Anna, Moscow, Space to Ground 1. Okay, hold on, let me fix that knot. Okay, how about we take a break after we finish working with this nut? Let's do it after we finish with the panel. Okay, sounds good. Station, Moscow, Space to Ground 1 for Anna. It looks like we are not going to need the hammer. Yes, looks like we're lucky and hammer will not be needed. Well, I was all excited about hammering away in space. Well, you know, next week, next EVA, we will be removing the plug and demating the old radiator. So we're going to take all tools available with us so you may get your chance. What is the status of the panels? Are they installed? We're tightening the screws. Okay, so this is the first 4, right? Affirmative. Copy.
Сейчас надо Антону, в общем, Сане надо поговорить.
Guys,
Через наш канал.
Anton will need to call Anna on our loop in a couple of minutes. Just a heads up. Okay, we copy.
Аня, ответь. Супа Москвы в канале СГ-2.
Anna, Moscow on Space to Ground 2.
Отвечаю.
Go ahead.
Не получается с тобой связаться в СГ-1.
We were unable
На третьем пульте абонента зажать линию 1.
to call you on Space to Ground 1. Try to press line 1 on COM panel 3.
Время ВКБ 5.
Moscow station on Space to Ground 1. EVA phase elapsed time is 5 hours sharp. Well, I estimate we have about 1 hour of activities left. I understand, maybe even a little more. Anna, do you copy on Space to Ground 1? Moscow station on Space to Ground 1. Go ahead on Space to Ground 1. How do you copy me? I have you loud and clear. Anya, you are go for part 2 of the activation, except KL3 stays open and no 30-minute wait on SRVK shutdown. KL stays open, cancel 30-minute wait. Good copy. And please start time your work for the part 2 of the activation. We will need this data for planning of further EVAs. Will do. And when you're ready to start working the hatches, give us a call. We will start hatch operations. Will do. Thank you. I think the tape is snagged and is difficult to remove. Panel is installed. Copy.
Давайте отдохнем, ребят, пару минут.
Okay, let's take a break, a couple of minutes. Sounds good.
Заниматься пока, пофотографировать.
You can take a few photographs.
И первую плоскость системы было бы хорошо.
And the PKM, the initial part.
Понял. Ну ладно, тогда.
It will be kind of difficult to do all that in our break. Okay, then just rest. Don't do anything for a couple of minutes.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 8 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin are in the home stretch of their activities for the day today, the first in a series of 4 planned Russian spacewalks between now and December 21st to prepare and relocate two key components that are housed on the Rassvet module of the International Space Station, one being a radiator that will dissipate heat once it is transferred to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, the other being an airlock that will serve as a second embarkation point for Russian spacewalkers in the future. The current airlock, including the one used today by Prokopyev and Petelin, is the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. The airlock that will be installed on Nauka will give the Russians 2 such airlocks from which to conduct spacewalk activity. Nauka also will serve a double purpose as a research laboratory in the future. You're looking at Nauka as we speak. The 2 cosmonauts installed an adapter on the Strela boom it's called a Strela adapter that was installed on the flight releasable grapple fixture of the airlock that resides at the moment on Rassvet. They opened up a series of valves to vent nitrogen from radiator hydraulic loops on the radiator that will be robotically relocated during the next Russian spacewalk on November 25th. Anna Kikina from inside the Russian segment of the station will be operating the European robotic arm from a workstation. They also removed 6 launch restraints holding the radiator in place on Rassvet, installed a retainer device on one of the 2 Strela booms, the telescoping booms used by the cosmonauts to move back and forth along work sites on the Russian segment, and they're wrapping up work to install a device called a Large Object Attachment System on Nauka. This is the device upon which the airlock will be mounted once it is robotically relocated from Rassvet to Nauka on the 3rd in the series of spacewalks on December the 6th. The 4th in the series of spacewalks on December 21st will see the radiator deployed on Nauka and other preparatory activity outfitting Nauka for future operations. The International Space Station, in this outstanding view from one of the helmet cameras that the cosmonauts are wearing, is currently flying 260 miles over the northern coast of South America, moving from southwest to northeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Камеры нам еще нужны, пригодятся, или можно оставить их?
Are we going to need cameras later, or can we put them away?
Оставим их включенными уже после установки СККО.
For now, you can turn them off, but we will turn them on again after SKKO is installed. Okay, copy. I still have charge in my backup battery. Say again. I still have charge in my backup battery. Then you can leave them on. I already turned it off. Okay, leave them off, and we will turn them on again after SKKO installation. Okay, copy. Did you take pictures of the service module? Yes, I did. Okay, when you're ready, let's pick up with our activities, start working with the pins, and then configure tethers. Okay, my camera is off. Okay, copy.
Гайки.
Okay, so we remove, we install the nuts with the wrench. Affirmative. Use the wrench and then lock the nut. Copy. Do this as we always do, half a turn with a wrench. Don't put too much force. Okay. I'm able to almost complete the nut with my hand. Only a little torquing left to do. So now I am done with this one, and the number is... Make sure your marks are aligned. Say again, what about those markings? The white strip should be visible and aligned. Yes, I see the white strip on the cup. Copy. Okay, I have completed locking the nut with the wrench. Okay, retainer is installed. Marks are aligned. Copy. Talking at the same time.
Фалы забираем на себя, на короткий фалсовый вешаем.
So take it and attach it to the short tether, or if it is easier for Sergey to attach it to the crew log back, you can do that too. Okay, I'm going to take it from my side.
Образом потихонечку переходим к месту установки панели номер 2.
And then we start moving towards the panel 2 installation site. Copy.
Equipment tether has been secured. So secured to a changeable, to adjustable tether, the wrap. All right, I have attached the other end. I don't think we'll need it anymore, so I'll just jump here. I think we need to move it around about, 180 degrees. All right. So I'm going to pull it by the triangle. Yes, I can see it. Now we'll need to remove the equipment tether, because I don't think we'll be able to do it easily later, prior to the install. Okay, I will hold it and then you remove it. So shall we attach it temporarily just to hold it in place? Let's do it here. You need to move it further, just like that. Sounds good. So now we have secured it in place, and I did it on my side also. I forgot to tell you, in about half a minute we'll have an eclipse. Yes, we can see it. It's coming. We copy, thanks. It has arrived, the eclipse. Which side shall we start? To do it crisscross? Let's do it. You do it from the right, and I will do it from the right also. Sounds good? I have tightened it on my side. Okay, down on one side. Copy. Just a little bit more. Just one more. Are you singing the song? That's the one I remembered also. The last battle is the most difficult one. Is it working? Copy. And we are monitoring the installation on your end. Yes, I should be finishing up on my end. Copy. We have 2 more nuts left, after the installation of which I propose you guys take a rest.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've just passed the 5.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Expedition 68 Commander Sergei Prokopyev and Flight Engineer Dmitry Petelin, as they have worked on the timeline to prepare hardware on the Rassvet module that was launched 12 years ago on the STS-132 mission of Atlantis to the space station, preparing that hardware in specific terms, a radiator that will dissipate heat and an airlock, both of which will be relocated and attached to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on upcoming spacewalks by these 2 cosmonauts. Today, Prokopyev and Petelin installed an adapter on a airlock grapple fixture on Rassvet. This is the airlock, again, that will be robotically relocated through the use of the European robotic arm during the 3rd in the series of spacewalks they will conduct on December 6th. They opened up valves to vent nitrogen out of radiator hydraulic loops. They removed 6 radiator launch restraints, installed a retainer on one of the 2 Strela telescoping booms, and installed what is called a large object attachment system on Nauka, to which the airlock itself will be affixed during the 3rd spacewalk in the series on December 6th. They're currently wrapping up work, just closing out some of the hardware associated with that large object attachment system.
You can turn on
the Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov outside Moscow have advised the 2 cosmonauts to take a few minutes of rest before they begin what is expected to be their final cleanup activities on this spacewalk, which again at the moment is 5 hours 33 minutes in duration. While the 2 cosmonauts continue work outside of the space station, down the hall here in Mission Control in the white flight control room, the Artemis flight control team is on duty as they watch over the progress of the Orion spacecraft heading toward the moon and an encounter with the moon for what is called the outbound powered flyby of the lunar surface and a slingshot effect out to distant retrograde orbit that is scheduled for Monday morning. Launched early yesterday from the Kennedy Space Center's Launch Pad 39B on the Space Launch System, Orion is in great shape as it heads outbound, now some 151,000 miles from Earth, almost 157,000 miles to the moon, almost halfway between here and the moon. They will pass what is called, the spacecraft will pass what is called the lunar sphere of influence. It's sort of a mythical line in the sand in which the lunar environment begins to take hold and basically pull in the Orion spacecraft towards its destination for the outbound powered flyby. The lunar sphere of influence will be achieved on Sunday afternoon, with the actual outbound powered flyby planned for Monday morning. We'll be providing live coverage of that outbound powered flyby on Monday morning. Coverage to begin on Monday, November 21st at 7:15 a.m. Eastern Time. We do plan a status briefing on the progress of Orion's mission from the Johnson Space Center at 5 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow afternoon.
Inaudible.
Перерыв связи небольшой.
So we had a drop in comm.
Минимум 5-7 минут. И дальше.
So I have a proposal that we rest as a minimum for the next 5 to 7 minutes, and then as soon as you're ready, after that, we'll be translating back to the EV hatch. We copy, we'll do. We copy.
Формирование МЛМ на этом закончено.
Okay, well, I guess we have finished
Нет, мы же еще радиаторы ШК будем.
the MLM outfitting. No, we will be installing the Sheka radiator. Well, yes, of course.
Раньше по нашим планам.
Before, prior to that, for
установка СККО на 60.
our plans previous, we were to finish the outfitting of the MLM with the SKKO panels, and that would coincide with spacewalk number 60. But then we have reshuffled the EVA tasks, so now this is not the end yet. Oh yes, we understand. We copy. Yes, but what you have done today is a great milestone. It was a very technical task. So many nuts and bolts had to be installed and tightened, and then, of course, I told you to bring all the wire ties, so you had to remove them first. Well, the most important is that we were able to deploy the system frame and everything got installed. Yes, and now you have more space inside the station because you removed this big item out. Yes, it was a big machine, no joke. And we have collected all the tethers from the SKKO. Is that correct? So after you finish resting, then we can just translate back. That is correct. And let's verify we don't have any wire ties left anywhere. It doesn't seem so. Come again. We did not copy what you said, and we have collected all the equipment tethers. No wire ties. We're just verifying. So we've collected, it seems like, all the wire ties as well as all the equipment tethers. So we're in good shape. That sounds great. Thank you. Just wiggle it a bit. Yes, it should sit at the base well. It did. But now, after you've installed and tightened the nuts on SKKO, then now these safety tethers can be used. So you can secure things to them, you can hold on to them. So the primary, actually, translation path. And actually, before you translate back inside your home, you can try out one each, just to make sure you christen them before we go back. Sounds good. All right, and I'm removing it on this end, on this side. And I can see it. It's pretty tight. Now we will try them out. All right, I have attached to 4368, copy. I'm trying it out. They seem to be kind of more reliable in a way. Is that what you feel? Pretty good. It's a little easier. All right, let's try it this way. We don't see it. No. Well, they should be waiting for us inside. Yes, we confirm. Oleg is waiting for you inside the station. And in a minute or two, when you guys are ready, you can start translating back to the EV hatch. We copy. Shall we go? Yes. So we are heading back. We copy all, guys. I think the nuts are sticking out pretty high. Yes, and I was afraid that the bag maybe will be beating against them as we're translating back. We copy, guys, your comments, and we'll try to take that into account for the future. Maybe put some kind of an MLI on top of them or something. I don't want to miss the handrail, which is 4330. What kind of handrail is that? That's the handrail to go back. That's a transfer handrail. Yes, and you can use another one also. It's just when you're translating both of you with the bundle, then it's not very convenient. But once you don't have the bundle and you go one by one, then you can translate and transfer in an alternate location. That should not be a problem. No, I want to go with the trusted and tested path. And that's the handrail I'm trying to find. We have an excellent handrail that was recently installed. Yes, I think we can translate pretty easily over there. Yes, you can. We have a handrail which Dubrov installed.
Which
one? Oh, so it's named after someone, yes. Actually, we had quite a few challenges with that particular handrail. It required a lot of effort to be installed, and then we finally succeeded in installing it. So, yes, it's a memorable handrail. That is, we renamed that particular handrail after a particular cosmonaut. All right, what do we see? Thank you for your help. Yes. It's always a kind word. Is always a pleasure to receive. And I appreciate it. Yes, I think it would have been faster to change that particular handrail out. Inaudible. So we really want to go home. Translating efficiently. Which handrail are you hooking to? Is it 4005? Yes, I can see it. Inaudible. Yes, we do have such a handrail, and it can be used for translation. Yeah, we had some complications in the past translating that way. I see there is a transfer like this. I understand. I can see it. I can't even hook to it. Well, thank you for your help here. I'll hook to it. And then we'll unhook from this one and hook to the next one. We copy. This is a more narrow space. And there should be some cables in place there also.
All right, so the translation ring is in its location. So no one has driven it anywhere, not yet. I am tethered at the translation ring. Sunrise is coming up in 5 minutes. Also, is it that way? I'll hand it over to you. Okay, I see that. Okay, there it goes. Copy. Is it released? No, I haven't released it. Well, I don't think that we're going to travel that far in this configuration. All right, now we can start. Also, watch out for the target. That's going to be on your side. It's coming up on your side. Okay, copy. Stand by one, please. What's going on? I guess I got snagged somewhere, somehow. All right. So we've reached the parking spot. Let's tether it. Do you need to tether? Yes, I'm trying to reach that farther spot. So let me release it, and you're going to pull on it. Stand by. Wait. And we're at sunrise. Copy. Did I just drop it to the one that's farthest from here? So translation ring is tethered. Okay, what's next? Let's move down. Okay, well, there it is. We're here already. Okay. Do you see the light in the porch? Well, that's our house waiting for us. Once you move towards the EV hatch, please do a body check. Copy.
Так, совместился второй выходной люк.
EV2 is at the EV hatch. All right, we are looking at each other. We're positioned in front of each other. Please check out your spacesuits, lower torso, arms, cameras, and anything else for contamination. And if you see a significant contamination, please use towels and wipe the suit. Okay, did you say cameras? They look clean. Yes, please inspect everything. Should we turn off the cameras? No, you're going to turn them off later. They're still on. Your OTA cameras should not be turned off at all. And you're going to turn off your helmet cameras once you're inside and once you remove the protective ring. Copy? So, is it nominal? Does it look good? Well, I see there is some contamination here, so I'm going to wipe it. Do we need to secure the towels in any additional manner? I'm going to read it. Sergey, go ahead. So you were saying that you were going to use the towels to wipe your suit. Yes. I see that there is some contamination in the area where the camera is installed on the visor. So we have the following recommendation for you. Use this towel to wipe it all, and please do not jettison it You're going to have to secure it near the hatchway, hatch edge, and we'll jettison it sometime later on. Okay, copy that. Okay, so let me move closer. Please turn my way. Well, so I guess that's it. Inaudible. Yes, and let me inspect your suit from the other side. It looks clean on the back. Copy. Turn around. Sergey, what about your line? Just turn around. Okay, let me turn around. Okay. It is all clean on the back side of the suit. It's all good. And the helmet is also clean. Let me inspect the elbows. No, they're not smudged. It's all clean. So there are 2 towels hanging there already, and we're going to add 1 more. Yes, we're going to secure 1 more towel in that area, and then maybe we'll do the jettison during EVA 57, when we'll have to jettison a lot of equipment that will be removed. Okay. Got it. Copy. So let's do the OTA's inventory now. Copy. Please repeat your last. Do we do the audit ourselves? No, Sergey, you're going to tell me what you have. So let's start with you, Sergey. Sergey is an audit. Okay, I have those. Camera, GoPro, NASA, you have that. Okay.
Камера у меня американская.
USS camera is here, okay. Got it. Copy. Ratchet range with the wind knob. I have it. Copy. Large, small red.
Adjustable.
I have it. Adjustable. I have it. And what about ratchet range red? Do you have it? I have it. Copy. And also, you were supposed to have 2 small reds. Yes, I have the 2 small reds here. Copy. Okay. Then you're going to ingress, and Dmitry will switch to you now. Copy. OT, screen arm, tool caddy, trash bag. Do you have all those items? OT, screen arm, trash bag, tool caddy. I've got those. Copy. And I see that you have a glister. And what about the ratchet wrench with the wind knob? I have those. And what about the EVA cutter and tool caddy? I have that. The cap keeper is in the crew log bag, and you have the crew log bag. Yes, that's affirmative. So next is blister, red, and one red that's not used, that's not engaged. Yes, I do have the blister reds, and I also have one large and one small red, and an adjustable. Oh yeah, I have the cap keeper tethered to the adjustable tether. Correct. All right, so wait for Sergey to ingress, and then you will ingress as well. Copy. This is Sergey. I'm starting to ingress the airlock. And also, if you'd like, you can do some filming and photography. Oxygen LED is blinking. 225.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 11 minutes into today's spacewalk by Expedition 68 Commander Sergei Prokopyev and Flight Engineer Dmitry Petelin. You're looking into the Poisk airlock, into the hatchway, through one of the two cosmonauts' helmet cameras, as the two spacewalkers today have wrapped up all of their activities. They're conducting an inventory of their tools, tethers, and other equipment they used in the conduct of the spacewalk, which was essentially designed to prepare a heat-dissipating radiator that has been stowed on the outside of the Rassvet module for its robotic transfer and installation to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on the next spacewalk the two will embark on, which will be November 25th.
I am ingressing the airlock. Stand by. Is the tether here?
Есть. Так, внутри.
Okay, I am inside the airlock. So with that, here is what you're going to do. Remove the protective ring, turn off your helmet cameras, and start sublimator drying. Copy. And I will start removing the protective ring now. Okay, here is the upper latch, lower latch, protective ring has been removed. Copy. Protective ring is removed and stowed near the hatch. It got stuck, it got snagged. Do you see the lanyard here?
В таком положении еще попадает красок люка кольца.
Screen is not going to fit in the hatchway in this configuration. Yes. We're going to do it like this. Okay, so let me release it. Okay. Please do not touch the hatch just yet. Please turn off your helmet cameras now. Start sublimator drying. Then you'll wait for sublimator drying, and while you're waiting, you have to inspect the hatch shaft surfaces. Camera is off. EV1 and EV2 cameras are off. The LEDs are not illuminated. No, they're not illuminated, so cameras are off. Okay, copy. So your next step is turning on the sublimators. Okay, so I will turn off the sublimator. What about the STR?
Сейчас уточним.
Так, сушка ТО загорелась.
Stand by, we'll check. Sublimator drying indicator is on.
Есть сушка ТО на втором.
This is EV2. Drying is in progress. Copy.
Сейчас можно осмотреть привалочные поверхности люка.
You can inspect the hatch surface now near the drive shaft, and then you can release the adjustable rats on the hatch. Copy.
Оператор 1, оператор 2, лифты ПХО закрыты.
EV1 and EV2, this is Anna. PHO hatches are closed. Copy, thanks, Anna.
Надо отключить и поставить ручку в третье положение.
For the STR, here's our recommendation. Please turn it off and put the handle position 3. Copy. Turning it off now. Thermal control system STR is off for EV1. And the handle is in position 3. Copy. We have inspected the surface near the drive shaft. No issues to report. Copy. Please release your adjustable tethers, but the hatch stays fully open for now. Please stand by for sublimated drying to be completed. Copy.
Okay, I added slack on the retractable. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. 6 hours, 21 minutes, the clock continuing to tick on today's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. They are inside the Poisk airlock, have not yet closed the hatch. The EVA officially ends at hatch closure for a Russian spacewalk, so we'll be standing by for official confirmation on the end time for today's activities. The two cosmonauts worked very efficiently, completing all of the work on the timeline for the day. The installation of an adapter on an airlock grapple fixture for the airlock that is attached currently on the Rassvet module of the International Space Station, and which will be robotically relocated to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module during the third spacewalk in the series by these two cosmonauts on December 6th. They opened up valves to vent nitrogen out of radiator hydraulic loops on the radiator on Rassvet that will also be robotically relocated. In this case, the radiator gets relocated on the next spacewalk by this spacewalking duo on November 25th. They removed 6 radiator launch restraints, installed a retainer device on one of the 2 Strela telescoping booms, and finally installed a large object attachment system on Nauka. The attachment system is the device upon which the airlock will be mounted and bolted into place on Nauka.
Copy, 5 minutes on heat exchanger drying.
The radiator and the airlock were launched on the Rassvet module in May of 2010 on the STS-132 mission of the Space Shuttle Atlantis. Rassvet has served as a docking port for visiting Russian vehicles since then, and will be devoid of its 2 attached components, the radiator and the airlock, in the forthcoming spacewalks to be conducted by Prokopyev and Petelin. The radiator on the next spacewalk on November 25th and the airlock on the subsequent spacewalk on December 6th. Those 2 components will be robotically relocated through the use of the European robotic arm that will be operated by flight engineer Anna Kikina from a workstation inside the International Space Station. The 4th in the series of spacewalks on December 21st will find the 2 cosmonauts monitoring the deployment of the radiator on Nauka that will be robotically relocated and mated in place on the multipurpose laboratory module on the next spacewalk.
Heat exchanger drying is nominal for EV1. Copy. Same for EV2. 8 minutes 45 seconds. Copy. Now let's start closing the hatch. Tether hook is removed from panel 201, so we are going to close the hatch cover and start operating the hatch tool. Copy. Okay, I am shutting the hatch cover. Copy. The hatch has been released. Copy. Hatch cover is closed. I am rotating the tool towards the closed position. I see the rollers engaged and moving.
Зацепление. Есть срабатывание. Принято.
The hatch is closed. The mechanism is locked.
С люка тоже. И что? Я хочу вас поздравить, ребят. 6 часов 25 минут.
Copy that, guys. So, congratulations. 6 hours 25 minutes EVA time. Dmitry, congratulations on your first EVA. Sergey, your third. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations to you as well. All right, guys. Good luck on your repress. We will talk again tomorrow during the review, and I'm handing over the floor to Dmitry. Thank you, and hope you have a good night. It is night in Moscow.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch now closed on the Poisk module, marking an end to today's spacewalk at 6 hours 25 minutes. The hatch closing at 3:07 p.m. Central Time, 4:07 p.m. Eastern Time. Again, the spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin now at an end at 6 hours and 25 minutes. We will have full statistics for you in just a moment.
Hello, hello. Yes, hello, guys. Great job. You did very well. In order to move forward, we need to prepare Q card 9, step 4.16. Repress after the EVA. Anna will be assisting on the station side. I'm getting the cue cards ready. That's fine. Please position yourselves as we discussed earlier. And prep cue card 10. We will start with step 4. I have cue card 9 open. Talking at the same time. Okay, on. Please perform step 4. Cue card 10. Copy, repress MRM2 to 260 millimeters from PHO. Affirmative. Station Moscow on space to ground 1. Anna, how do you copy on space to ground 1? Anna, we need you. Okay, so we verify KSD MRM2 DC is closed. Confirm. Closed. Station Moscow space to ground 1. And we did tell them that PHO hatch is closed? Yes, you did. Okay, guys, I confirm. Anna has closed the hatches, but we're waiting for her to respond on space to ground 1. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston. The two cosmonauts back inside the Poisk airlock with the hatch closed, standing by for the start of the repressurization of the airlock.
There's a time limit, 8.
Here are some statistics for you on today's spacewalk. This was the 255th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The 10th spacewalk conducted out of the International Space Station this year, and the second for Expedition 68. For Sergei Prokopyev, this was the third spacewalk of his career, now totaling 21 hours and 56 minutes of spacewalking time. For Dmitry Petelin, the first spacewalk for his career, 6 hours, 25 minutes. The Russians, flight controllers of the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov, they altered slightly the start time of today's spacewalk, making it now a start time of 8:42 a.m. Central Time. But the end time at 3:07 p.m. Central Time made this a 6 hour, 25-minute spacewalk. 6 hours, 25 minutes. The 255 spacewalks in support of space station activities throughout the years have now totaled 1,616 hours and 13 minutes, which is the equivalent of 71 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes of spacewalking time.
Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Anna. Anna, how do you copy on space to ground 1? Station Moscow on space to ground 2 for Anna. How do you copy on space to ground 2? Loud and clear.
Ань, правильно я понимаю, ты у нас находишься в ФГБ и готова нас
Anna,
пришизование обратно?
are you in FGB and ready to support repress? Affirmative.
Ребят, тогда мы с вами переходим
All right.
к шага 4 на дух МИМ-2 до 260 мм.
Let's start step 4.
Продолжаем работать.
MRM2 repress to 260 from PHO. And Dima, you can perform the steps to start Pechori press. Copy. Enable PEV MRM2CO, PHOSU, and open. LED PHOSU PEV is open. The LED is illuminated. We will see pressure rising in the compartment and suit pressure slowly dropping. Please report suit pressure at 30 to 40 millimeter increments. Suit pressure 40. EV2 suit pressure is 32. EV1 33. 60. Copy. EV2 028. Ditto EV1 80 pressure. Copy. Good words. Cartridge is limiting us. Pressure is 100. 004 for EV2. 120.